G'day, you good dunce. This is going to be very, very weird. Not gonna be your normal stream. Bucky, g'day. Where's my howdy? Yeah, I need to fix a couple things. You'll notice that the chat popping up is extremely slow and it's not animating. So we've got stuff like that that we need to fix. Special event, you're gonna be suited up. I'm not gonna be suited up. Oops. Actually, that's probably the best window to be on. Hello, Kai. Hyprland, indeed. So, there was a whole thing yesterday. Have fun as I leave off a massive party. Fair enough, Guy. Yesterday was a very, very shit day. Like, uber amounts of shit. And there's so much I need to reconfigure. So, how many people do we have here already? Let's double check some things. No. God damn it. Look at how slow that add banner is. Oh, fucking Jesus. Open it up over here. God damn. So it should be moving faster now. However, if I switch, it goes back to moving slow. I need to figure out why that is. I think it's a Godot thing. And it's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I gotta get used to these hotkeys now. 3 streaming, 2's my chats. 1 is this stuff. 4 is Godot. 5 is like NeoVim and console stuff and browser and whatnot. Alright. 6 is that. Under here. Let's start a Firefox. No, actually. Let's go 7 for that. Alright. Not logged in on the site, so I need to... Now, while I get things set up, I am going to miss chat messages. Guarantee that. For instance, I have no idea what anyone is saying right this moment. That one. Perfect. Now, we go back here. Now I can see stuff. What up, David? How are you? Let me change over to hurry everyone, tell your biggest secret. No. Hello. Yes, I'm in my mech suit today. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to organize today, so we're just being me today. 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 We're just be Body reveal. Whoa. I think we might be better off to change the camera to this. To be honest, it might be a bit better. I guess like make myself smaller. See, so oh, you're talking mech suited up, right? Yep, that makes more sense. G'day, Aaron. How are you? Oh my god, it's the mech suit. It is the mech suit. Yep, yep. Now, yesterday was probably the worst day. The worst. Friday night, I did an update of Kubuntu. Saturday morning, I wake up, get ready to start streaming. Turn on my PC, and nothing displays. So I spent like 4 hours yesterday morning trying to get it working again before I gave up and just decided to reinstall everything. But before I reinstalled everything, I had to first get access to the drive so that I could back up everything, so that when I did reinstall, I could just migrate it all off of the NAS. So I haven't even finished configuring stuff or setting stuff up, or you know, I got shit all over the place. You can see boxes back there. So much stuff needs to be set up. And I got like 5 hours of sleep because I was configuring all of this Hyprland stuff for like a good, what, 5-6 hours after I installed Hyprland and whatnot. You stay there. I'm still getting used to Hyprland and stuff. The perfect thing before a subathon? I know, right? It happened right before the subathon, and I was like, why? Why now? Why does this specific update fuck everything? Just why? Why? The worst timing. So that was my day yesterday. How was your days? Yeah. Have a better day than me, hopefully? So I'll move all this over here. All this over here. Then you, like you to drop into the side there and not just. God damn it. God damn it. I'm still getting used to Hyprland configurations and stuff. So, you know, moving things around on a window you can't see just so I've got like chat set up how I want it. I was doing good until you told me I don't matter. It's a good short, isn't it? To be fair, better than during. It wouldn't have happened during because I only run updates before I shut my PC down. So if I'm doing a subathon, I'm not shutting my PC down. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like to think that I was being challenged by the streaming gods. No, like, you think you're gonna do a subathon? Let's see about that, shall we? Let's just see. All right. I know that's gonna happen. Actually, I could probably. Right. Turn that down a little bit, I think. That's usually the power of the light hitting me in the face when I'm streaming. Let me just turn it down a little bit. That's better. The radiator in my car is cracked, so yesterday was a good way for me to... It seems like yesterday just seemed like a shit day. Yesterday was a very shit day. I've got to... Let me go back here. Why are you still playing the ads banner? Ads are over. Hopefully it stops when it gets to the end. I think it's just the FPS issue. How much experience do you have with Arch, since you said you moved to it? I used to use Arch all the time, for work and whatnot. Why are you still going? Oh, also, I don't have StreamerBot. I don't have StreamerBot.
I kind of like this.
That's my first time using Hyprland, though. So, yeah, I did not hear that because I don't have my headphones in. If I change back here, it makes everything run slow. I kind of like this. It's nice, isn't it? Nice. I do need to fix up a lot of stuff. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this overlay because you can't see it, but Hyprland has an issue with transparency in my overlay. So I've had to make my overlay a green screen, like a green background, which is why a lot of stuff like the goblin is messed up, because I've had to chroma key. So now I've got to rebuild that, figure out that issue.
And there was much rejoicing.
Now, did the ads just end? It was kind of loud. Or maybe you're just kind of loud, you know? That is where things like... this come in handy. No. No. Pretty sure I'm telling you to, like... Okay. Where are we? Good overlay. Probably turn it down to 70%. That might help a little bit. Might. I am kind of aware, but that's besides the point. No, it's not. No, it's not. It would usually just move where you want it to. Usually, yeah. That's why I was confused. Like, I can do that. But over here, I think it's just to do with Brave. Like, this is the Brave browser, so maybe it's an issue with you. It's an issue with you. Maybe no one who wants to sit with you. I don't know, been crap. Brave itself seems to run pretty shit on Hyprland, if I'm being honest. Very, very shit. Let's switch this back. Might be because of Hyprland's issues with Chromium stuff. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's got a lot of issues. So many issues. All right. What was it? What do we need to do now? And close that out. So I've got myself up there. Oh, that's why I needed the volume control. Wanted to make sure. What is it? What is it? That's right. Let me turn that up. Yeah, cool. So you see how this here goes to the headphones? You shouldn't be hearing me on a loop. You should not hear me at all. Mustaches piss me. Oh. Oh. It's been a lovely couple of days. We'll get through it, chat. We'll get through it. Like, I got a hair here that's like sticking me in the eye. Just figure it out. How close to the world record stuff? Oh, it's still a while off. Like, the world record's 63 and a half centimeters. This is about 32 and a half at the moment. Alright, so close that now. Halfway, exactly. G'day, Sammy. How are you doing? I do have an idea for my camera as well when I, like, after the subathon. Like, make it look a bit different, behave a bit different. No, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, we need to, like, I've got to start writing this stuff. Just update this here. Hyprland Rising and Subathon prep. Everything broke. Hello, Lupo. How are you? Doing well. You have a body. I am in my mech suit today. That is correct. This is an old school stream, hey? I'm gonna be in my mech suit for the entire stream, or the entire subathon. So I figured today's a good test run. I'll be sleeping just back there during the subathon. So I'll have to, like, tilt the camera. Unity's doing you dirty? Fair, fair. How did Unity do you dirty? Yeah. I forgot that I have some random acrylic. So... Spammer already caught. These on society. Perfect. No boxes. Head even has legs and feet. It's my mech suit, David. Do you not know about my mech suit? Got anything build for Android? That doesn't sound good. They updated their version control system. Now all of my repos are marked for deletion. Don't know what access. Oh no. Oh no. That's horrible. It's like an actual nightmare. Oh, why would they... Jesus Christ, that sounds like a bug, though. Updating the version control system and having it break that badly. That's not good. There's so much stuff on it. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. Well, that's one thing I can do, actually. It is the most high-tech mech suit I've ever seen, just like a real human body. It is a Westworld-style mech suit. That do be correct. That do be. Let's see, let's open up the filters here. I can get rid of the chrome here. I can, you know what? Probably don't need that on at the moment either. I need to make myself. Let's see. At this point, you can't do that by default in OBS, isn't it? Open the windows for my landlady. What do I get? Loud dog barking. Hey, the dog just wants to say hi and get all of the pats from you. So go pat that dog. Let me see here. Oh. That's one thing I haven't gotten used to with stuff. Let's see, where's opacity? Now, the fact that, like, it pops open a window doesn't necessarily mean that you're typing in that window. Okay, what if I set this? Okay. 5. Look at that. You can now see this stuff. Can't see me too well though. And that's going to be terrible on a light background, I can tell you that much. It's going to be the worst. Yeah, nah. Remove that. Bye-bye. Doesn't matter. Now, actually, what's the stream quality like? Is it good? Is it okay? I feel there's like a little bit more of a delay than usual. Like half a second, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Anyway, let's get into Hyprland stuff. Let's see. Arch, Linux. Emojis. I need emojis back. Because for some reason I don't have them. The fact that this is a white screen as well. Horrible. Horrible. Noto fonts emojis. Why is anything light mode anymore? That's true. That's true. You know what? You know what? We need to make the sun dark mode. Alright? Alright? Just pretty much have a moon 24/7. Beautiful. Love it. No more sunburning. Emoji post. Blah, 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 blah. More dynamic. Ensure emoji great. I'm not doing that. I really just want to, like, yeah, I want to get this stuff back because I don't have any of that. Icon Salata Nerd Font Mono Regular. Current system font contains emojis itself. Oh, damn it. Go to Scotland or something, I hear it's always cloudy over there. That's true, that's true. I mean, it's winter right now, so... I was gonna... Winter right now for me, so... It's always just... You know, I'll say you 360. No way you're not chewing up stuff. In the Arctic, it's 6 months of night. Yeah, so you go from the North Pole to the South Pole. And then you just constantly live in darkness. It's the best. It's exactly what you need. want to be mildly annoying, but Tangier isn't set up. That's the first thing we'll do. I will get Tangier and words on stream and stuff like that working. Alright. So what the flip happened to your previous store? Why it broke? I don't know. I think it was to do with like the AMD driver stuff that I used to get DaVinci working on Ubuntu. But again, don't know. Was never able to get it fixed. Think it might have been to do with like the Kubuntu update caused, like, had something that broke it, and then I was just like, yeah, that's shit. Alright, there we go. That's not where I wanted to open you. I'm on Arch. Really? No Neofetch. Interesting. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying it. There's no way I'm saying that, Bucky. You can... Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to go over here. Let's remove Tangier from there. Add... There's no web. There's no browser thing. What? What? Why is this OBS shitty? Why is this OBS shitty? Why? Why does it not have web browser? I could do a screen capture. But then I'd have to have like all of these web browsers open. Okay. I'm just looking to see if I had Tangier anywhere else. I don't. Okay. That's really shit. Like, see how slow Brave is on Hyprland? It's Go to bed. I can do that. Get this nice and tidied up for us. Oh, damn, that hurt. So I should probably disable all the Tangier stuff. This is gonna be pretty annoying. Ah, perfect. Nice. Nice and combed. Now to brush it out. Booyah. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are broken at the moment. I need to figure out Linux OBS. No web browser window. Is it? Oh, I have not hydrated. No, I have not. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. The mech suit requires it. Building that with F minimal 3.7s works for me. Does not work with Ceph minimal. You're telling me I gotta check the shit myself and build it myself? What? The Arc package, this feature doesn't work. And as we test that, it doesn't work two ways. Sources, they'll be missing. Drag URL to OBS. They want to create a source, nothing happens. Yo, Giddy, how are you? Alright, so I spoke to the guys on OBS Discord and they said it's up to the repository manager, Arch, to include the browser plugin with the build. If that doesn't happen, what is the workaround? Oh, good. And you? I'm good. I'm as good as can be after having your PC's operating system decide that it's going to ruin your GPU driver and you need to reinstall everything. There's an issue with the Chrome sandbox and glib 231. If an older browser engine was used, what protections does OBS provide against vulnerabilities? Okay, so looks like I have to capture it all myself. Because the other alternative is blurry around there. That's Let's see. This is back in version 25. Fortunately, update SEO without testing. Guess I still get an update. Everything except service integrate. If you have issue building, please try to downgrade ASIO version beforehand. There's a headers only library, so packages rely on this as a build time dependencies. Archlinux has unfortunately updated ASIO without testing if packages would use it. And WebSocket PP happens to not work on the newest. Well, it's not that Arch Linux updated it without testing if packages using it would build, because that's just not reasonable. It's up to you, like it's up to the people that maintain the packages to update them to work with the newest stuff that Arch Linux is. Just successfully enabled a Olama model to do code completions in Visual Studio and having big problems. Yep. That is how that conversation goes every single time. Every single time. Let's close that because you can't see chat. You can't see chat there either, but I don't know. life of streaming. What up, 8-bit? What are you doing with him? I'm in my mech suit. I'm prepping. I'm doing stream prepping stuff. Let me do this. I'm just gonna turn that off because that's too many issues. Too many problems. I gotta rebuild my overlay. Ah, you're in disguise for the real world? Exactly. Alright. I think one problem at a time. At the moment, I'm like start looking at one problem and then I'm like, nah, I've got to move on to another one. I think it's the first time seeing your torso. I am in my mech suit on stream for the first time. Yeah. Usually I'm just my digital floating head, but not today. Primarily because I just... making sure that stuff worked today was going to be a nightmare. With everything else that we're doing. How old is this post? 2020. Let's see. I wonder if I can just install Google Noto color emoji fonts. Google, get Noto. No, this is a hang on. Noto emoji. Noto color emoji. Yep, got it. Cool. Alright, so that's what I need by the looks of it. Noto fonts emoji. Yep. And gimme them emoji. I don't know if that's going to update anything. And Discord still doesn't have them displayed. Ugh. I think at some point I'm gonna cry. Why isn't it working? Time to remove you. No point having you if you're not gonna work. Trying something in this package, it adds additional font files. Maybe that's the one. Color emoji. Font config. That hasn't been updated since 2024. No. G'day, H-Ives. How are you doing? The 70 no-bit maps should exist. It's too old. No floating head. What a fraud. You all have a really tough time of understanding what a mech suit is, don't you? That's so funny. It's just missing fonts for Japanese characters. Need those. I got that. Old. Well, that was huge. That package was huge. For emojis, just end up getting Noto fonts emoji from the repos. No setup, just installed and restarted. And they show. Okay. So installing this will work after a restart, I guess. I wonder if it's a restart of the system. His head is floating. It's just covered by the mech suit. Exactly. Gamer gets it. Ooh, actually. You know what I need to do? I need to create a binding. To here before main mod keypad no 5 keypad something. I think it's just Discord. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Woot. Now what is 5? Have you removed the French language pack yet? Already did it. That, funnily enough, that was actually the last thing I did after upgrading my previous distro before it all broke. Do you think maybe that's why everything broke on my last system? Because I removed the French language pack. No, my PC's not alright. As you can see, I am streaming from a potato. I'm joking, of course. My PC's fine. This is all good. It's all working. It's all set up with Hyprland. It's real strange. Those crafty French are at it again. What's number 5 on the keypad apart from number 5? Like, what other action does it have? Because like there's end is 1, down is 2, next is 3, left is 4, something is 5, 8 is up, 6 is right, 0's insert. Hyprland. Numpad bindings. It has a specific thing. Binds. Oh my god, it's in the mech! That's right, McCory, I am in the mech. You are late. Welcome in. I'm glad that some things with the overlay still work. Because of the premium thing, and just general distaste towards the creator. What is that? Hang on. Hyprland is very strange. I switched away from it. That's fair. McCory's late, how dare! It's a very big special event. A very, very, very big special event. E5 is begin. See, I told you it was something. Oh my god, everyone is late. What up, back here? How are you? Making dinner, didn't get the notification. Hypno, big news. What is it? Where's the sorcery? This head no longer floats. I'm in my mech suit. I'm prepping for the Subathon. I'm gonna be in the mech suit for the Subathon. God damn it. Ever since I started working out, calorie deficit, I'm down 6.5 to 6.7 pounds. Nice. Nice. Just in the past week. Beautiful. Sounds great, McCory. That's good, isn't it? Having that little calorie deficit, which reminds me, I have not had a coffee or breakfast yet. So on the next ad break, I am definitely going to be going to get that. Which I should probably get words on stream. No, Web of Science isn't what that stands for. Did you have to reset your PC? Yes. Yes, I did. And I have a version of OBS which does not have browser sources. Therefore, I can't do things like Tangia and stuff. Hopefully not too much lost. Apart from an entire day. Yeah, not too much. I need, actually, what I can do, I can actually just, I'll have to go into here. I'll have to edit the panels. Already have it on my channel. Configuration. It's fine then, time's full of days. That's one way to look at it. Time is in fact full of days. It's almost like, well actually no, is time full of days or is days full of time? Are days full of time? You know? Which one? People don't give enough credit to how tasty a rice, chickpea, and chicken dish can be without super fancy sauces or a lot of salt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're pretty good. I remember making my own falafels. That was good. Alright, I've had to uninstall Tangi interactions just because I just can't have them. Dude, you developed a body, it's a mech, god. I'm in my mech suit. Stop asking. There we go. Pinned a message. Yes. Like 15 times in the first hour of the stream. Like, yes, I'm in my mech suit. Your meat suit. Yeah, about as meat as what's it, Impossible Burgers are. Yeah. I don't know, mech suits came equipped with Puma attire. Oh no, this is not equipped at all. It's unequipable. Also, I'm not sure how Puma this is. I bought it off Amazon and it said it was Puma, but I don't actually, like, who knows? Can we do timeouts for asking? No, you can't. What up, Alpha? Wait, he has a body. I'm in my mech suit! Mech suit's vegetarian friendly? Technically. When does your mech suit get the abs add-on? That's the thing. I could just, like, swap out for a mech suit that's like 7 foot tall and like ripped to ungodly proportions, sort of thing. But I stand out if I do. I don't want to walk down the street and have people like notice me, kind of thing. But you get an average mech suit, because then you can go down the street and no one's gonna pay attention to you. It's called blanding in. Yes, I said bland, not blend. Blanding in. That would be to look at me. Exactly. Subathon, right? It's from Volga. Exactly. The guy with the stash doesn't want to attract attention. Exactly. I have this because I don't want attention. You've got it. You know exactly what it's about, Bucky. As an above average mech suit, respectfully. Black does a lot of slimming, that's for sure. Like, there's definitely a gut under there. That's right, we got that. Cool. So much stuff is broken. Sorry, I keep realizing how much stuff is broken. How is the suit fueled? The same way you're fueled. It functions pretty much the same way. It has to function pretty much the same way. Because if it doesn't, then, you know, people get suspicious. They're like, hang on, we never see you eat. I'm saying, yeah, I know. Remember, horizontal lines, not vertical lines, hook swimming. No, McCory, no. Have you ever seen David Mitchell's fucking hair? His hair right here. I'm gonna fix that on the ad break. Have you ever seen David Mitchell on QI talking about that? Where they're like, oh yeah, so like that they found that people that wear horizontal lines actually like appear to other people that they're thinner than people wearing vertical lines. And David Mitchell was like, well, surely that just changes over time, doesn't it? What do you mean? Well, surely they see someone wearing vertical lines and they're like, oh, they must be bigger. They're wearing vertical lines. They want to look thin. So those big people start wearing horizontal lines. And then everyone starts to go, oh, they must be a bit bigger. They're wearing horizontal lines. The thin person would do it. And then people start to search, and then they go back to vertical lines, and it just flips back and forth and back and forth. David Mitchell's rants are one of the best things on YouTube. And there was another comedian on the same show that was like, oh yeah, actually no, I've got a friend, he's shorter than most people, but he wears vertical lines because it makes him appear taller. And then David chimes in. Yeah, but it only makes him appear taller when he's not standing next to anyone. It's not like he stands next to someone and they're like, oh, there's a normal sized man next to an enormous man. No, he still looks short next to a normal man. Ah, David Mitchell. Too funny. If you've never watched his a compilation of his rants, do it. Some of the funniest stuff you ever see. Actually, now that I have that set up, that's what I was testing. The TTS messages may get read out. They may be a bit slow.
A.
See? It's a whole thing today. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Still don't have the emojis there. Oh, I know why. I would have picked them from. Yep. That's a different font.
B.
Oh my god, Brave. You suck. Brave sucks. And there's an X11 emoji picker, but I don't really want that. I don't really want an X11 emoji picker. A wolf emoji. What the fuck is that? Hasn't been updated in a long time either. Yeah, just close the window. Brave has issues with middle click, I think. Wolf emoji? I got no idea. I have no idea what wolf emoji is. But the effect. Who had Ed read something? Oh, McCory did. Cool. Yeah, I need to... When the overlay is running on a separate screen, it runs slower. It's like it's on a different workspace at the moment, so that it's not cluttering my Hyprland. And I think that's what's causing it to run slow. That's tomorrow, by the way. I should update that. And this is the other thing about Brave. This here, it has popped up over on the other monitor. What? What? There's so much that's broken. There we are. On a brick wall that's been painted white. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, to be honest. It's a very odd choice, though. Like, why? But hey, end of the day, rent is cheap. Remember, I live in this apartment because it's cheap. I'm pretty sure could have been a banger wall with actual brick color. Could have been. I'm pretty sure that... So, it's carpeted floor, okay? I'm pretty sure what they've done is they've put the carpet down over the top of floorboards, which has its own skirting board.
With a rod. We have discovered that tick is a fraud.
That tick is a fraud, what? See, now I've got to go over here so that the witch speeds up. And actually, I wonder, what if I send you to there? I can't resize you at all. I can't move these windows on top of you either. Ooh, I could do that. Ooh, I could do that. Oh, geez, I'm smart. Let's test that. Let's test that. Did it read it out?
Test.
Interesting. It's even laggy here. Very, very interesting. Oh, very, very, very interesting. It's throwing a bunch of errors about. Sprite frames. I don't know. Alright. The other way to use a green screen, I thought it was transparent windows, but now I'm on Hyprland and the transparent window doesn't work anymore. It just displays as black. So I've had to improvise, which is why the ads goblin is now pooey. And it's just, it's a whole bunch of shit. I've got to rebuild the overlay again now. Anyway, let's get words up for you. You can do words while I go get myself a coffee. Okay? I will be right back. You can watch me walk around and do stuff while we do this as well. Let me do that as well. There you go. Be right back. And I'm back. How was words? I don't have that set up. There you go. I'll give you another. Something. Mute the music. Oh yeah. Whoops. Intrex. You're like the 50th person. Yeah, I've just muted it and turned it all down. There you go. Also, isn't it Saturday? No, it is Sunday. It is Sunday Pun Day. No, the music back on, it was going hard. Ooh, suds. Suid. Excuse me. Suid is a thing. Jeez. Sus. Cuds. Fair enough. Are you at the Godot Fest? No. No, I'm not. I'm prepping for my Subathon, which starts tomorrow. And during the Subathon, I will be in my mech suit. So I will be at Godot Fest in November. That's a while away though. Iscus. Okay. Iscus. Discs. Damn it. Thought it was gonna happen here. You thought what was gonna happen here? Alright, nice. What's that? Biscuit. Biscuit! I wish I biscuits right. The Godot Fest. No, they wouldn't release tickets for Godot Fest like a month before, less than a month before the actual event. Got to give people time to plan.
Meow.
You have any idea how difficult it would be to find accommodation and flights and stuff with like 3 weeks notice? I guess I could get that. I have zero concept of time anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Well, gee, if you asked me, I would say you talked about getting tickets like 3 months ago. Yeah, no, that was like 3 weeks ago. Really?
PogChamp.
I mean, it's not maintained, so I probably don't want to use that anyway. Well, floating head now. What are we going to do? He's an imposter. Any mention of me not being a floating head today, I'm not going to say anything because you can read the pinned message. Terminal-based emoji chooser. Emoji is a text-based emoji chooser that focuses on keyboard navigation and speed. Oh, 7 years ago. God damn. That's ancient. That is so old. What up, New Jank? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to our Subathon prep.
It's not
and
a floating head now. What are we going to do?
Hyprland racing
He's an imposter.
stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to get emojis. New room, who dis? I need to be able to get emoji. I also dislike this overlay stuff at the moment. Everything is so delayed on it. Like this ads banner and I'm contemplating shutting down the overlay.
What if you
until
flip
I
this
can figure
upside
it
down?
out. I mean, one thing I could do. Ooh, that's an idea. I've just had an idea, potentially dangerous idea. What if you flip us upside down? I can't flip upside down at the moment. Streamer bot's not running, so yeah, that's not gonna work either. Basically, don't use things today, because if it's not a hot sauce or like a hydrate or something, it's not gonna work. You've used it after I said don't use things today, so you don't get those points back. Sorry. Put the hat on. I got so many more important things I need to do today than put on a fucking hat.
It's also appearing from the top of the screen.
What was it? It was under window play server. What says that's right. If I set it to X11, or if I set it to Wayland, then it keeps the window confined in that. 1 sec, I'm turning my screen upside down. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Always normal. I'm gonna turn off the overlay, so yeah, deal with it. You deal, all right. Let's come back here. Let's set this to be. Let's go. No. No. Why? Why do these windows insist on not stacking the way I want them to stack? Let's do that. CD into here. I tell there's so many fucking issues. I might have to, after the subathon, I might have to just reformat everything again. And just go back to like, go to like Linux Mint and put KDE on that or something. Because like this is, jeez. This is abysmal. This is precisely why I didn't want to use Arch for streaming. But I was like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't need to worry about anything. It'll be fine. Everything's good. Everything will work. I trust in the system. What does I have? Maybe it needs to run on the same. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it's still choppy. If I go back here. Alright, I'm hoping by doing that, so a very jank setup. I have the window in like that much of the monitor. So it's like off to the side because it's a floating window, not a full screen window. So everything, like, it should work properly now. I hope. Let's test. Let's test.
Test.
Let's see what happens. Okay, sweet. Beautiful. 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 What up, Wardstone? One issue has been kind of avoided for the time being, I guess. How are you doing, Ward?
Wow, not like that.
Is the demon? So the demon's gonna appear behind me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you're actually like popping out. That looks so good. If only I had it. If only I was able to have it like pop out from like behind the wall. Hope you are too. Oh, Wardstone. It has been a journey and a half the last 24 hours. About the last 30 hours have been a journey and a half. Friday night, I ran an update to my Linux distro. Alright? I went to bed, woke up the next day, got myself a coffee, went to turn on the PC so I could start setting up for streaming and get some stuff done. Nothing. It starts up, but the motherboard has gets stuck on the red light of the VGA. And it's like, that's not good. And then there was this whole like 5 hours of trying to get it to work. Putting Linux ISOs onto USBs, plugging it into, like booting into that. Have you tried Rice? I'm trying Rice. I'm trying Rice, but I can't get fonts to work. You know? I want fonts to work. So yeah, I got to the point, like it was after lunchtime, I still hadn't got it working, so I was like, I'm just gonna reinstall everything. Reinstalling everything. Done. So I reinstalled everything, and now we're here we are. No longer on Kubuntu. Put on the hood, do you become culty? No. My hood doesn't come that far over. My hood only comes up to there. So, yeah. I become shady, but, you know. Yeah, like, someone walks up to you like this, like, hello, or how are you? You know, it's just weird. Focus on code for 10 minutes. That's not a thing today. Protect chat from themselves before chat starts complaining about random things that they should use common sense for. You know, I feel like chat needs that. What up, GJ? Lo and behold, the floating head is not floating anymore. Read the pinned message. Will the real Waluigi please stand up? Well, I guess I'm gonna say it. What is the meaning of this indecent exposure? I'm prepping for the Subathon. So I'm going to be moving around the area a lot. So yeah. Yeah. Let's get rid of these Tangier redeems for the time being until I figure out how to get that back. Aussie mode, go away. Black hole can stay. Stay. Focus on code. Focus on chat, I'll leave. Keep late. Keep all of that. Yeah, cool. That's all good. It's much nicer this way. It's... Like, you can see the corner of my whiteboard over there. First time seeing it in Mexico. First time everyone here is seeing it in Mexico. Why the hell are they disappearing? I thought it was on Twitch. I thought this is not your true form. How long do you think you can deceive them? It's not. I'm in my mech suit. It says, it's pinned very clearly at the top. I'm in my mech suit. Stop asking. That actually reminds me. Why don't we set it up, eh? You're in your mech suit. Keep asking me. It seems like that. It seems like that's what I said. People be driving me cray with the question.
What are you setting up?
It was definitely... What are you setting up? You'll see. You'll see. Get that. Now I need... To become a Tangier? I mean, when Tangier works again, sure. I don't have any, So, that's one annoying thing. Watch the clip.
You are in the back
right
now.
Come on. What up, P1? How are you? His sidekick, Gentlebeard. You're in the back rooms. I'm in a back room. I'm not going to tell you which one, though. Actually, what am I? I'm a fucking idiot. I gotta take these. I don't.
Gains.
Okay.
Test.
So,
Has anyone redeemed our trap?
That'll work.
Hypnotic. Do you have a genetic fear of emus?
Look at that. Look at that. Got a whiteboard. I can't hear any of these TTS messages either. You have a generic fear of emus? No. No, I will punch an emu. Working on Booyah rules, no self-deprecation. You're smart for finding it. What's this? What's this? Has anyone redeemed our trap? Unfortunately not, Oki, because Tangier doesn't work at the moment. With all the issues that happened yesterday, I have a version of OBS installed which does not have web browser, like doesn't have browser sources. So we can't have Tangier display stuff or read stuff out or anything like that. By your own. Insert version.
You don't get PTSD from seeing an emu. Does it not remind you of the war?
That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I need to figure out some Bluetooth headphoning stuff, I think. Audio is fine. I won't know the difference. They'll still think you're a floating, glitching head or someone that looks like him. That's true. That's true. I'm just wondering, actually. If I turn this up, you'll be able to hear the music coming through that. You want me to pin it? Yes, do it. Do it, Oki. Do it. I need to test some stuff out. Want to add an audio source. Let's see, audio output capture. Or, god damn it, Steam. If I do that, shit, it's gonna do that now. Now there's gonna be an echo, so I need to remove you. Maybe you won't hear the music. Interesting. That my speaker's turned up right now, and you can't hear it if I'm not talking. Sweet. I like that. Now I'll be able to hear TTS messages. Pin new message. Nice. Nice. I love it. I'm going to use this to keep count of my push-ups. You know what I need? You know what I need? Give me a second. So much stuff. Beautiful. If you were to steal the HTML from Tangier, will that still work? No. I would have to actually open up a web, like a browser, and have it on that source page, and then like refocus things around and whatnot. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I don't think that's overly important for the time being. I got other stuff I need to get done. Is the overlay down? It shouldn't be. And the overlay's there.
I changed it because it seems like I am in my mech suit.
Bam. Bam.
Is overlay down?
I had to change it to green.
Test.
There was a problem with Is that still too loud? There was a problem with the transparency that comes with a Godot made application. It doesn't get detected properly. So it just displays as like a black screen, which doesn't really work for an overlay.
I like my addition to the stream.
Me too. Me too. I like that. It's very nice. So, if I am going to be sticking with Hyprland, I'm thinking I may need to build my overlay completely from scratch in SDL3. Just so that, like SDL3 and C++, just so that I can avoid all of these little issues that come up when trying to run something made in Godot on Linux.
Is this Godino's stream now?
No, it's not. I need to comb the beard too and hydrate. Fucking hell, I've missed a lot of stuff. No, you're not. That's the sleep paralysis demon. What you talking about? You behind me. Subathon's tomorrow. Tis tomorrow. And I tell ya, gonna be a lot of weird stuff going on. This stream may go for, depending on how long it takes to get stuff set up, might go for longer than normal. I did get this as well. So I got this because it's like a little tripod that I can like attach my phone to and whatnot. Like, yeah. Do your own, like, do whatever you want, sort of thing. So it's, yeah. How is that? But then you can also close that, and it's got a little remote with it. And you can like use it as a proper selfie stick. So I can use this in Godot, like for Godot Fest in Munich. It's actually real solid too. Like, it's super solid. Like, you hit someone with that, they're going down. Are you going to do some autism stuff and make it connect to your PC stream? Or are you just going to end stream, put it back on your phone? I mean, all I need to do is have my phone do a Wi-Fi camera. And then display that as a... Oh, actually not. Don't have browser sources. Oh, I need to get that figured out tonight before I go to bed. He's not a floating head. Read the pinned message. I am amazed at how many people go into a chat with a pinned message and go, well, that message is just pinned. I don't need to read it. Literally everyone today. Emojis aren't that important. Emojis are not that important. What I need to do is I need to find out Hyprland change system font. Now it just hides up there, blending into the top of the chat, where no eyes appeared. That's... does the pinned message need to look like this? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm surprised people haven't been trained to read the pinned message in this chat just because of day-to-day. I know, right? No, that won't matter. It's if you pin that, it's still going to appear up the top the same. I don't think you can pin an announcement anyway. Yeah. In your way bar, what other applications? That's what I've done though. That's what I've done. What is it? Font family. Unless it. Fuck's sake. No. What's the Hyprland wiki? I didn't find Mexit on site though. Finding it hard to believe. Oh, they're all sold out. Sorry. Sorry about that. They're all sold out. You're too late. Variables misc. Set the global default font to render the text, including debug, FPS notification, config, error messages, etc. Selected from system fonts. That's the thing, I don't know if that's the proper naming. Needed the parts of his mech suit. That's right, they're all sold out. Might as well grab a mug on your way out. Exactly. Grab a mug, grab a shirt. Grab a jumper before it hits winter where you are, you know? If it is winter where you are, grab a jumper, because it's winter where you are. Not a bad idea, not gonna lie. That was the point. You can thank Oki for that one. You know what I should get a photo of a photo of a mech suit and create a product but put it as sold out and put it up there for a price. You should have it on one store sold out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Nice. Let's see. Weight in kilograms. 65. Markers sold out. Now I need a mech suit. Now I need a mech suit. I need a free mech suit image, to be honest. I need an actual free mech suit image. Strict. Generate with AI. No. I mean, I was thinking maybe I just like... There's no photos of me that I could use though. I could... Note. This is a joke listing. Get your hands on this amazing limited edition mech suit. Worn by all the best content creators. The Redeemer way too empty. Yeah, I had to get rid of all the 10G ones. Could do something like that. Get like a 3D scan of someone. Or something. You know? Why is the note there? Because people will complain otherwise. People will complain. I don't think cars are people. I don't think roads are people. I don't think these are photos of people. Let's see. But the note at the bottom. What note at the bottom? I don't know what you're talking about. That's funny because I actually don't know what you're talking about. I'll put the note at the bottom, right? I mean, I could. You know what I could do? Mentions.com. No, because this isn't going to give me like an actual photo of someone. I didn't think it would be this difficult. People in an A pose. I don't think it would be this difficult to find a free photo of someone just standing in an A pose. Like, seriously. These are all yoga. Like, what the hell? Let's put a picture of a suit. I guess I could go like a exosuit. That's the thing, like, it's gotta be a CC0 license image. I can't just take someone else's image and use it. That's the only problem. Same on my Mac suit. Yuck. If this suit was running Mac, I would not have it. I would not have it. I would refuse to have a mech suit. Not finding them. What if we did like a metahuman A pose? Again, nothing here CC0. I thought metahuman A pose would have come up with something, surely. Of course, they're all videos. Morning, Mike. How are you? Models in A pose. What about T pose? I wonder if T pose will be walk over. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Buy royalty free. It is an Elon photo though. How about cat-powered mech suit? Mech suit. Your text-to-speech does not know what mech is. 100 people. Maybe at some point I'll update this with just like a photo of me or something from the stream. Because it doesn't give me any images. God damn it. I just want an image. I just want an image. Give me an image. Let's do this. I reckon this will work. This will work. Where was it? Where was it? Disappeared. View file. Product category.
You have the same apps.
I do. 100% true. GPS tracking device. Must not be higher than 365 or 356. 355 to 356 days. Mark is sold out. Done. There we go. Now, if we go to here, you'll see promo available, sold out. Oh, I love it. Love it. There we go. Mech suit. Grab yourself a mug. Or something else. Since you're here. Yeah, it's the top thing. You gotta have it as the top thing. Mwah. Beautiful. How are you doing, Matt? Yesterday there was no Dad Joke Saturday, so I'll give you this today on Pun Day. What's the difference between coffee and a user who doesn't make a joke on Dad Joke Saturday? One is not tea, and the other is naughty. Nice, nice. Water bag suit? May as well be. May as well be. Everyone's suit, Chief, is just a water and organic matter suit, basically. 70% water suit, though. 10k of me. A flat Earth came to me and said he's going to the Edge world. He's gonna come around at some point. That's true. Maxoot! What up, Insba? How are you? How are you? Another late one. Yep, everyone's late today. How's the Arch experience so far? Hyprland, good. Other thing, like Hyprland for like the window management stuff is good. It's good. I can do things like I've got this, and then I can go here where I've got my Steam and my gaming and stuff, and I can go here where I've got my Godot, you know. And I can like set these up to do other stuff as well. I've got like 10 workspaces that I can do. I've got workspace 2 and 3, which like change on this monitor because workspace 2 has all of my chats, it has me, and it has my overlay. And workspace 3 has my OBS and my Discord and stuff like that. So it's nice for that stuff. But there are issues. For instance, my transparent overlay does not work. I don't know if that's an OBS thing or a Hyprland thing, but in OBS it just displays as a black screen. So I've had to make my overlay green so that it can chroma key out stuff. But that causes other problems as well. So yeah, we've got other issues like up here. You'll notice we don't have certain emojis or icons displaying. I'm trying to update the font to be a nerd font. That's the main thing that I'm looking to do at the moment, is get a nerd font working, and then I can look at customizing this stuff so that the font is larger for all of you and you can actually see what I'm doing. Like I can do. Nope, apparently I can't do that. Okay, Control Shift does it. I can do that sort of thing, make it easier for you to read. But yeah, anyway, ad break in progress. Let's go back to words. Here's some words for you. All right.
Ads.
Ads indeed. There's the first word for you. I will that on. I will BRB because I'm gonna get myself another coffee. All right. And I need to fix the mustache, so I'll be back in a sec. Back in a couple minutes. You can watch me walk away.
And there was much rejoicing.
Ever agree the pinned comment?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, Wonderland! What's going on? How are you doing? G'day, you gidunts. I'm an American. Our schools don't teach us that.
Stream next ads.
Can we have Marvels on stream next? I mean, why not? Why not, right? We'll see if we can get that working on this system, eh? Why can't I buy mech suits? Sold out. Sorry, sold out. While you're there, Pierogi, why don't you, like, grab a mug or a shirt or something? Like, you're there. Hyprland looks sick. Nice beard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hyprland is pretty good so far. Let's put this on pause. There are some issues and whatnot. For instance, my overlays transparency no longer works. So, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You're officially a Gedunt. Make sure to tell people you are a Gedunt. Alright? We literally have mugs and shirts and jumpers and stickers. Like, at some point we'll have cookies. Actually, if you go to our merch store, you do get cookies. So, yeah. Be a Gedunt. We have cookies. I'm doing well. Did a split game dev work stream. Nice, nice,
I know
nice.
My app can close. You can totally close OBS.
You can totally close OBS. Yeah, sure. Sure. You somehow look more Australian in your mech suit. I mean, yeah. That sounds about right. I have this extra piece of carpet that I'm standing on. Just because I figure it's probably, if I'm standing here for a very long time, every day, I may as well have some carpet that I can wear out instead of the carpet underneath, you know. I need to get this working. First things first. Let's go into Waybar style. We go up here. So I've changed that to Terminus nerd font. Something feels unsettling about Hypno with the rest of his body. It feels wrong. It's not the rest of my body, it's my mech suit. My mech suit. I'm getting set up for tomorrow. So much that needs to be done. This mustache is killing me today. What's Hyprland? It's a compositor for Linux. So instead of X11, X server stuff and whatnot, it's Hyprland. Oh, it's Wayland. And Hyprland does like all the Windows stuff instead of KDE and that. It doesn't do all that, you know, it's never mind. Do you think you're ever gonna sit in the Subathon? I mean, I did get this thing purely for the Subathon. It's a seat. It also doubles as a bed, so this will be where I'm sleeping. I just need to make sure I like angle the camera. Yeah. Yeah. You're running a virtual Windows? No. No, I'm not running virtual. What? No, I'm not running virtual Windows. This is all KDE stuff. Virtual Windows. Wonder if I can get rid of you. Have you changed TTS? In what way? We've reverted back to Godot TTS instead of TikTok TTS. Tomorrow is the beginning of the subathon. That's correct, Inspa. Streamer question, if you don't mind, what sort of mic do you use to sound so crisp even when moving about? Sounds like it has a good area of pickup. This is a Blue Yeti. It's a very good, very, very good microphone. Very, very good. Not just because, like, if you have a look, where is it? On the back. Show me the back. Show me the back. Show me the back, you pricks. Show me the back. Show me the back. Where's the back? All right, well, don't show it here, but you can see how you've got this here. There's a little switch on the back. You can actually change the direction. So I usually have it set to this. So like all the audio is like looking for audio in this area sort of thing. And it doesn't pay attention to audio coming from behind, which is why you can't hear my speakers playing Heartbound OST at the moment. That's coming through OBS, detecting it from the PC. But you can also change it so you've got this setup. So if you're doing a podcast and you've got like one person on either side of the microphone talking, same with this setup, or you can do this setup. So if you've got like multiple people around the microphone, just detects all of them. So yeah. And then there's also a few settings in OBS that I use to prevent it peaking and stuff like that. But it's amazing. And then there's also this. You can plug headphones into it and just hear yourself back, but I don't have that. My mic has a bunch of direction settings, which is nice. Yeah. Did you see my backwards Gedunt mug idea? I did not. I did not. That does sound like a good idea, though. I like that. I'm gonna try something here. I'll just get rid of that and I'll just do terminus. Hey, that did it! I think that did it. No, it did shit all. Never mind. Never mind, did shit all. Thanks, no worries, Chief. No worries. Since your stream is inverted, that's right. Show it off chat. I'd leave it like that too. I'd put like a I wouldn't just invert the text. I'd like invert the text and put it upside down sort of thing. And I'd put like a little hat on the g'day, but it would be upside down as well. So that way it's just always like that. Did you put sunglasses on my glitch? That actually looks really, really good. Why is it broken on mobile? That would be a Twitch question. Hyprland changed to nerd font. I cannot figure out why this isn't changing. Like, even if I do a Hyper CTL reload, it doesn't change anything. Is it working for you? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It'll just be that it's not updating correctly, that's all. It's taking its time to update. You gotta wait for Twitch Mobile to pull down the relevant stuff. Yes, there is also the kitty. Alright, so we gotta go kitty terminal config. Where is it located? Because none of that's terminus. None of that's terminus. Alright. Okay, so we'll do this. Let's see here. Include column files from all subdirectories of p.d inside the kitty config directory. Something like that. Do I move my current Linux install to the new NVMe, or do I just start fresh and clone the home partition? I'd start fresh and clone the home partition. Because that way you can get rid of all the stuff that's accumulated that you haven't, or that you don't really know about, that you're unaware of. Run the script dynamic py placed in the same directory as this config file. And include its file standard out. No, Python scripts. That's You know what? I'm gonna do... config option. Really? Make directory. Oh, exists. Interesting. Do I upgrade to Ubuntu 25.04 or stay on 24.04? It depends. Depends on what you want out of it. Do you want to upgrade to the newer stuff? So 25.04 will have Wayland support and stuff out of the box. 24.04 won't have Wayland support and will still be on KDE 5, I think. Whereas 25.04 will have KDE 6, KDE Plasma 6. Yeah. Installs from a long time ago, so there's old packages and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't want to deal with all those old packages and crap. That's a bad thing. .24.04 does have Wayland, but it's not like an officially supported thing on it because it still runs. Like, it's a long-term support thing, so it was created with the X11 and stuff still in mind, and like as the default. So you can put Wayland on there, but like 24.10 is when they actually switched over. So it's kind of like, do you switch over on something, or like you can put Wayland on Ubuntu 22.04 if you want to. Doesn't mean it's going to have the same sort of quality of life as 25.04, if you know what I mean. Did it? I remember when I started using 24.04, there was no Wayland option. I had to manually set it up. It's something that came later, I think. Also they don't use KDE 6 still. I think 24.04 is still KDE 5. Guys, I did it. I closed NeoVim. I'd like to thank my mum and Jesus. They didn't help you. They didn't help you. You think gods and demigods can help you get out of NeoVim and Vim? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Q. I only know how to close Vim. Now, the problem with that, Yorny, is that's going to close it. It's not going to save what you did in it. It's going to lose all of your work. Never installed Wayland on that, so it came with it. It must have been something that they added in when, like, 24.10 was released. They were like, alright, 24.10's going out, we'll add Wayland support to 24.04 as well, sort of thing. Because it uses, like, similar underlying stuff. And guess who owns the IP 1234 times? The IP 1234 China Unicom's network. I found this out. Was messing around at school. Fair enough. WQ exclamation saves. Okay, fine. Might switch to Kubuntu too. Yeah, Kubuntu is amazing. Well, if you're not using AMD proprietary drivers and whatnot. Echo kitty config directory. Okay, so I don't have one. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Not at all wrong. What? What? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, it's running it with a specified config, not with not generating a config. I want to generate a config. I don't have one yet. AMD drivers are pretty good for the newer cards and completely open source. The problem is if you're using proprietary drivers for specific reasons, like DaVinci Resolve and such, then you're going to have issues. That's exactly what happened to my Kubuntu setup. I did an update, updated the Linux kernel and all that stuff. Proprietary AMD drivers stopped working. If I didn't use the proprietary AMD drivers, then I wasn't able to get DaVinci Resolve to do stuff, and I wasn't able to do video editing and whatnot. So, yeah. All depends on what your use case is. China Unicom's second largest mobile carrier. I mean, yeah, when you've got the world's largest population, or second largest population, you're kind of going to have one of the largest mobile carriers. Having home on a separate partition is good. Yep, that's exactly what I've got set up now. Home is on a separate partition, and I'm going to just be a lot happier. I need DaVinci Resolve to work, so I'll probably need AMD drivers. So what I've done, I think I've avoided the AMD proprietary drivers. So I'm using, what was it? Rockham OpenCL something. It was like an open source Mesa AMD setup. That seems to have gotten stuff working. I haven't tested it yet. We'll try to make a short later today because I was like 3 days ahead in shorts and stuff for YouTube and TikTok, but not anymore. Not anymore. I've got one scheduled for tomorrow morning that I made like 3 days ago because I like to be prepared. It's fallen way off. Anyway, how can I get this to generate a config? Find sudo find. That was the wrong password. Oh no, it worked. Nice. Use a shared .kitty config. Interesting. Interesting. There is no kitty config. Okay, let's do this. Font family. I was going to have to wait for you to appear in my TikTok because that's most likely going to happen. Damn right it will. Damn right it will. And I am on a separate partition. Maybe I'll stick to normal Ubuntu 24.04. I know shit just works. I don't know if I feel like tinkering with all that right now. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. That doesn't look like Terminus. It does not look like Terminus at all. Um, You're hungry? I mean, yeah. I didn't have breakfast. I started getting stuff set up, and I completely forgot to get the OBS and whatnot configured last night, so I was doing that this morning. I only just finished getting it configured like 2 minutes before I actually started streaming this morning. Which is why I didn't have time to check for like web browser sources and stuff like that. That's why a bunch of stuff's broken. To try running kitty shoes font. Kitten shoes fonts. I mean, I can. And this is actually a very good idea. Like, this is real smart because I don't know what the actual name is. Terminus Nerd Font. Terminus Nerd Font Mono. Okay. Okay. So if I do Terminus Nerd Font, okay, there we go. Now choosing Terminus. Now choosing Terminus. That's better. Two's using Terminus. Nice. Nice. Look at you, you're so smart. You're so smart, Yorny. I just kidding, never tried it. I think you said we hit enter and select it. Maybe it saves it somewhere in config. It does look like it saves it somewhere in the config. Font family, Terminus, Nerd Font. So I did that. Why did it not update? Maybe because I didn't have the bold italic. Get rid of you. Okay. Now the other thing I want to do, I want to copy it to stream.conf. Oh, actually, copy that to stream.conf. I have a pet termite. I named him Clint. Clint eats wood. God damn it. God damn it, Mike. You're too funny. You're too funny. That's genuinely great. I love that. Let's go into here. One thing I want to set up in here is down to here. We've got Discord on 5. I can do bind main mod KP right exec. I want it to be kitty config. Config kitty dream conf. Okay. Now the reason why I want to do that is because in here I want to do something like font size. Font size as 16. Beautiful. 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 But the other good thing is I can include kitty con. Is that terminal? I think that is terminal. Is it? It looks different. Nope. That's terminus. Yep, beautiful. I love it. Tick, I have a problem. What's your problem? Is that you can't get enough of me? I have that problem too. I'm joking, of course. I think 14 is good size. I want to go to bed, but R2-D2 isn't here. And it's not like I can ask you to imagine it, because you literally can't. What I can do... There you go. What's that? Bucky's going to bed. You got on this Linux cat stuff. It just gives me an error in head. It's fair. Good night, you get on, Bucky. Now, if we go back into here, I want to customize the background too. Color scheme, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Background opacity can be 0.8. And background can be 200425. And foreground can be 00FFOO. Yeah, we're getting it back. We're customizing everything. Close you open like so. Then we can drag you down here. We can increase your size like so. Then we can you down like so. Nice. It makes it really hard to do it properly. Oh, Feels good. Feels good. Oh, stretch it out a little. There we are. Okay. So, the next thing we need to figure out is how to get it up here. I'm wondering... Waybar reload. Okay, that's what we can do. We can kill Waybar, that gets rid of the top bar. And then we can have HyperCTL dispatch an exec of Waybar. Puts it on the background. Now, this doesn't have our Terminus nerd font, does it? Doesn't have it. That's not good. That is not good. So, what we do, you go in here, you go font family, Terminus nerd font mono. You do that, then down here, do that again. Now it's got Terminus nerd font. Lovely. Oh, yes. Yes. Look at it, chat. It's doing its thing. It still doesn't have the icons though, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very confused by how one of my laptops will not use a USB for booting. It doesn't even appear. But then you can change my phone. But then you can charge my phone. Oh, in your USB cable settings on your phone, you've probably got it set to like charge only. It could be that the USB has been incorrectly made. So it's not detecting stuff. I did that yesterday. I made it and I was like, why aren't you detecting this as a bootable USB? It's like, oh, because when I used the DD command, which you can't see because it's behind my head, when I used the DD command, I told it to go to the partition that I had made, not just to put it on the actual USB, like just the full USB. Could be the USB file system. You got to make sure that it's formatted to like, I don't know how you do it on Windows. I know that for me it's just like fdisk devsd. No, after I've formatted it, I then do like a make file system vfat, and I make it I use that file system for any bootable USB. Let's close you. Start you. Move you down like so. FAT32. That's the one. That's the one. I wasn't sure if FAT32 was still what was being used from Windows perspective, or if Windows had changed the name to VFAT or something as well. Use a tool that formats and everything for me, so I can put like a bunch of different ISO. Yeah, fair enough. Like the last time I used Windows, I just used this. Oh. IE, sorry, Rufus IE. I just used this when I was on Windows, to create a bootable USB. Very easy. Very easy, very fast, very simple. It's like 2 megabytes. There you go. Check the BIOS boot order. Could be the BIOS boot order. I have that and some other ones. Yeah, it sounds like it's just not picking that one then. So you're gonna want to, as your PC's turning on, you're gonna want to get into the BIOS, which will be either F12 or delete, depending on your motherboard. Yeah, there's like a million things that it could be. My mustache is like droopy and shit today. Don't need to worry about any of that. I think we need tab bar. I think that's pretty much everything we need, to be honest. I just need to figure out why you're not getting the icons. This is ESC for all 3 of my laptops. Just ends up with a different menu that choose what I want. Okay. So escape will put you into like the boot selection stuff, I imagine. If we go here, icon. It'd be a symbols one. Symbols, nerd font. That's what we need. Whoops. Nope. Damn. Let's see. OTF. Font. Awesome. Let's... Oops. There we go. Now we've got symbols coming back. Alright, now we've got symbols. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know what this temperature is. It always says 17 degrees. I don't know why. That's Ethernet. Okay. Oh snap, you actually popped off. Game changer. Game changer. That's what that is. I did not expect that to actually open you up. Holy crap. That is good. Ooh, nice. Like that. Like that a lot. Let's go into this. Let's see what temperature. Hello, temperature. Temperature, here we go. Okay. Let's do weigh bar. Temperature. How the hell did I still spell it incorrectly? So I said I need one more follower, and I'm at 69. Nice. Weigh bar temperature stuck at 28. Fix the temperature if not showing correctly. Edit the HW mod path accordingly. Use this function to easily identify HW mod path. Run this in your terminal. I don't think I have HW. Maybe that's the issue. Go to here. Let's see. Temp. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might need to install. I found the solution, just read the documentation. Well, that would help. Oh wait, now it's 70. No! No! Gone right past it. LS sys class HWMon. GPU is 2. GPU is 3. Okay, so 3 and 4 basically. I think 3 will be correct. I think. That looks like GPU temp, to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to do with my Windows NVMe. Probably just put it in the PC. I'll build for the TV. My electricity bill is going to be crazy with all these PCs running. Yeah, that happens. That happens. That's better. That's CPU temperature. That is CPU temperature. My God, to be 63 degrees. Or he tripped the breaker because both bedrooms are on the same circuit, and apparently 3 PCs on an AC are too much. The AC already uses 1300 watts. Yep. Yep, that's precisely why I don't run both of my PCs at the same time. Because they would both, like, if I was running them both at the same time, like doing one for streaming, one to, like, be the, like, one PC to be the stream PC, the other PC to be the actual output that you would see on the stream. Those two things combined would trip my power supply, like trip my fuse box. I need a bigger place. I need a better place. But it's so cheap. It's so cheap. What up, Tom? How are you doing? Don't ask. Read the pinned message. I knew it. I knew you were going to say it. Oh my God. Everyone's been saying it. It's ridiculous, to be honest. I'm going to move this. Up there. I had to. I know you had to. I know you had to. Everyone has to. That's just the way it goes. For the gaming room, me and my girlfriend's PC are both run at the same time. But neither ever even come close to pulling the max amount of watts anyway. That's fair. I think this will be the standard for today. This will be the standard for today, as well as the subathon itself. Because obviously during the subathon, I'm going to be doing like a lot of stuff that I can't do just as my floating head. I need to do it as like in my mech suit, you know? So yeah, I'll be sleeping back here for the subathon. I'll be walking around doing stuff. I got push-ups and sit-ups and stuff to do too, so yeah, I got the ice bucket thing, which bought this. It's an inflatable pool, like a small inflatable pool, so that when I do the ice bucket thing, if I do the ice bucket thing, I've got somewhere that I can just like tip the water on me and not have it go all over the carpet and the apartment floor, you know? I've thought ahead. What's the ice bucket thing? Let's go. Home, hypnotic, pictures, Subathon. This right here. So we've got bit goals. So if we hit certain bit goals, we trigger stuff here. But we've also got the sub goals. So the sub goals are the main thing. When we hit 100, I wax my legs. 250, I shave my head. 1,000, we give away a RTX 5070 Ti or RX 7090 or 9070 XT, the winner's choice. Bit goals, we've got the ice bucket, chat script, TikTok, all that kind of stuff. All of that is... All right, let's go. Documents, subathon. What? 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 Oh, what? What are you saying to me? There it is. Okay, there it is. Cool. So we got these bit goals. So 75,000 bit goal. I do the ice bucket. 100,000 chat scripts TikTok. 150,000 I vibe code a small project. Do you wax your eggs on stream? Yes. Yes, I do. I've already got a bunch of ready wax strips ready to go. Yep. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I still need to figure out what we're doing for this one. I don't know what we're doing for this one. What are we doing for this one? What are we doing for this one? I need you to decide what we're doing for that one. Let me get these words on stream up for you. Alright, I do need to BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy your words on stream.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh, Blazer's here. What up? Let's finish this off, shall we? There you go. Lurking away, Blazer. Look at Discord General. Very tasty raw data. Really? Oh, damn. That's some nightmare. Rose. And roses. Come on, we can do this. We just need 2 more words. NOES. SORES. No. Dang it. Dang it. Didn't quite make it, chat. Didn't quite make it. That's right. We'll pause that. Go back to here. So, let's see. What are we doing now? I guess we've got that working. can I put more than one? You said we could have marbles. I did, but that was before I needed to go take care of some stuff. We'll do it on the next one. Next ads. Actually, reminds me, I should probably... I need to reinstall all of my games now. Marbles on stream. Compatibility. Kill the stream slowly. Format alt tooltip format. Interesting. Anyway, I want to go back to this Wayland temperature thing, and then I'm going to have to start getting streamer bots sorted out so that we can properly track things. It's not gonna... no. One thing I do dislike about Hyprland is that I think that's more of a Chromium thing though. What up, Razor? How are you doing? Can I not have it do 2? Oh, I can have it do 2. I can put this like so and go class HWMon. Oh, wait, no, that's a different thing. Never mind. Okay, marbles is installed. We have marbles. That's a lot of stuff that just finished installing. I'm not gonna... Why are you... That'll work. Guitar. Although I cannot understand what I'm seeing, it makes no sense. Your head has grown a body. I'd see a doc about that. Pinned message. Pinned message. 7th time today. Let's see, can I find font? Customize fonts. Standard font. Luminous. Serif font. It doesn't seem to have changed anything. We've simping maybe next. What?
Be happy about all the raids.
Everybody isn't going to be happy about all the raids. What do you mean all the raids? I mean, and I've actually fixed my overlay when it comes to the raids, actually. So what it does is when a raid comes in, the person that's at the first raid gets moved to the second, and the new raider gets put first. And then when another raid comes in, second gets moved to the end. Like the first person to raid, or the furthest person, the oldest raider is at the end, and the newest raider is at the front of the title string. So when the title, and it keeps adding people until the stream title is over 140 characters, and then it stops adding people because it can't fit anymore. So when a new raid comes in, the person at the end gets dropped off and the new person gets added, sort of thing. So yeah, it's a lot better. I don't have API request errors anymore. Yeah. Sorry, unworked and got scared again. That's fair. That's fair. I understand it. It's understandable. Honestly, there are times where I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh, what happened to my... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. I got the cert. Yep. Makes sense. I'm not seeing that font being applied. That font's not applying. Brave. Why so shit? I've set the custom fonts, but it's not using the custom fonts. Unless it's not even using this one. Vento was the one I was using to make multiple bootable ISO on one USB. I've had so many issues with like Ventoy and Balena Etcher or whatever it is, that type of stuff. I just stopped using them. They'd always ruin the USB for me. I have to go through like all these different steps to force, like, get the USB back to a regular USB. Brave browser custom font not working. Software acceleration. That did not work after a relaunch. This topic was automatically closed after 30 days. Wow. Wow. Oh, you're having an issue. We don't know how to fix it. Close. If we don't respond, it will close itself. There was a decommission button, so you didn't have to do all that. But that's the thing, though. I shouldn't have to... Like, I should just be able to easily format it. I wasn't able to use, like, standard applications to reformat it. I had to use their thing to reformat stuff. And it's like, no. Like, once I'm done with it, I should just be able to go reformat using whatever program I want. Not have to open, like, Windows disk partition or use fdisk on Linux or something like that to get it back to what I want it to be. It's stupid. Blocking stuff like that is annoying. It's the windows of ISO, like bootable USB creation tools. That looks like it's working. That looks like my custom font. Yeah, cool. Okay. So it has worked to some extent. To some extent it has worked. Go here, so you're not doing anything either. Go settings. Font. Default serif font. Where's my terminus? There's me terminus. Here we go, the terminus. Boom, we go down here and we scroll down. We go into sans serif one. The Proto. Then the monospace one. We'll go back to terminus. I should probably just set you as regular terminus. Since we've got one specifically for mono. Allow pages to choose their own fonts instead of your selections above. No. No. Yeah, that's what I like about Firefox. It's applied the font to everything. This doesn't do it though. Redacted, of course it's redacted. What do you think this is? Some sort of non-redacted thing? I don't know. I got lost halfway through that sentence. Alright, so what's this thing here? See how when I hover over it, it's correct. Something in here. MPD. It's not this. I've gotten rid of that. Could be the tray hover. Now, because this has tray as well. Workspaces? No, it's got to be something in this list here. Custom media, maybe? Because we've got custom media there. It could be this. Ooh, hello. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. Beautiful. I like that. I like that. Now I need to get this power thing to work. Now it's all the way over
Did you
there.
look at the raw data in Discord General?
I did. That was some terrible, terrible raw data. I don't like it when systems look like that. It's... something broke. Something really, really broke there. We got the tray. I could probably move the clock into the center. Move the tray up here.
It's rather that doesn't boot or you get raw data.
So we've got the system tray over here, but that doesn't have Steam listed, which is interesting. We've got the time here. Perfectly center too. I love it. Doesn't boot or you get raw data. Interesting. Doesn't boot or you get raw data. No, it wouldn't be anything to do with secure boot. Wouldn't be anything to do with that. Interesting. Interesting. Could be a like a driver issue, like a display driver issue that you haven't. That'd be my first guess. If it's not. Yeah. Does it do that for every laptop? And is every laptop the same? Like, are they same brand and motherboard and all that stuff? Same CPU and such. You up there, so we've got... I'm gonna have to fix that properly at some point today, I think. That's doing my head in. This is doing my head in. This is annoying me. It's too much in my vision. It's too visible for me. I don't like it.
I blame Ventoy. All three laptops are different over HP New, HP Dinosaur Aged, and one other that isn't a HP that won't take USB.
Interesting. Could be Ventoy. Could be Ventoy. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's just say that. Let's tell me the network's connected. We've got CPU power. Okay, let's have a look at power stuff first.
But then why would it take the oven to perfectly fine? No Ubuntu.
Or to take the oven to perfectly fine. The other? To be perfectly fine? I don't know. It could be a bad ISO that you've downloaded too. That's the other option. Don't need power profiles either. This ain't no laptop. Network is fine, pulse audio is fine, custom media, sure, whatever. Custom power formats.
but was working at one point perfectly fine until a power outage when it wasn't plugged into a laptop.
Yeah, that's not good. Menu file in resources. When I click it, nothing happens. It should bring up these options here. Menu, on click. Config waybar power menu. Config waybar power menu XML. I don't think that's, I don't have that. Hang on. Interesting. Because there's U power.
It's confusing because why I stopped working at Cress not plugged into a laptop when the power people did maintenance.
I stopped working. Access not plugged into a laptop. Power people did maintenance. I mean, the power maintenance stuff wouldn't have done anything. That wouldn't have broken your stuff. Module. Yeah, these are all header files and stuff. They're not configs. Where's custom power? That's what I need.
I know it only started happening after that.
Does not indicate a causality. Why does this not work? What up, Munglo? How are you doing? Welcome in. Read the pinned message before you say anything, Munglo. All right? Read it. I need to figure out why this power stuff is not displaying. Because there is no power menu XML. Even if I do a sudo find in root for name power menu XML. How was that? There we go. Why? Highly customizable power menu completely in C as a fun project. Ooh, nice. Alright. I'm going to look into that later. What we need to do is we need to start getting Streambot working. Ask Linux Streamerbot. Pac-Man. Wine tricks. Get that set up. I'm pretty sure I already have those. Get the installer. Execute the installer. Okay, what I need to do. Let's go into here. Go into Streamerbot. We got all this stuff. I do. Is it under PFX? Maybe. Find in here. What up, artist? You aren't digital anymore. Read the pin message. Look at that. I unlock VIP badges. Nice. I'm so close to done moving all the files of my NFT drives. Can't wait to rid myself of the NTFS format. Yep. Can we have cooking in the subathon? If we hit the goal. This one here. This one, I might change that though. Like make vanilla slice on stream. So I would order in all of the things I need to make vanilla slice. And yeah, we do that. This Streamerbot XE. Ah, that's why. Wine. Streamerbot XE. If I run this, I'm gonna run the configuration stuff. Couldn't find wine mono package. Install. Hello. So we even still have our action. Okay, we do still have our actions. It's really not liking all of this stuff here. TTS does work. You've got to specify which character you want to use.
Does THSI work?
Yes, yes it does. You don't need the brackets. You don't need the brackets there. That's just me indicating that you've replaced that section with a message. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like an insert text here sort of thing. You can also do some fun stuff with chat as well.
Meow.
What up, Argy Bargy? G'day, Gnunts. And holy shit, the head has body. Read the pinned message. Read the pinned message. You're the 200th person today to say that. Straight off thought you were Zordon. What the hell is a Zordon? What the hell is a Zordon? Is TTS completely free for everyone now? Yes. Yes, it is. Completely free for everyone because why not, right? That is something I need to build into the overlay today. Power Rangers, bro. The head in the tube. The last time I saw Power Rangers, I was 6. Should have a redeem. Read the pinned message. We can redeem it when someone asks that question. That would be helpful. That would be super helpful. Yes. Like, incredibly helpful.
Pasta.
Pasta, indeed. I was 6 when it came out. I reference expired things. Really? Really? How often do you reference expired milk? One thing I'm going to do here. Going to go over here. Well, that was settings, not dashboard. Go into my created dashboard. Go into viewer rewards.
I broke the simulation, just spawned more screwdriver tips out of nowhere.
Yep. I mean, when it's been paired with cheese. Ah, smart. Smart. See? Super duper IntelliSense. Okay, now this should flip me upside down. Which I think is just going to be weird. No, it hasn't. It did not flip me upside down. Ooh, I know why. I know why that didn't work. I've got to go over here. I've got to go to tools. No. Where's the WebSocket stuff? Does this not have WebSocket stuff? It should have WebSocket stuff. Why does this not have WebSocket stuff? Where are my WebSocket stuffs? Where are my WebSocket stuffs? Settings. Arch repository. Why do you have such a shit OBS? Alright, well. I guess we can turn that off then. Oh, missed the pin. Got popped out. Streams in top left. Fools. Fools, all of you. Well, at least I know I can run Streamabot. I can also run Speakerbot. Okay. That's a problem, though. Let's do this. Don't forget marbles. Not yet. Not yet. Give it time. Settle down. Jeez.
I just made yummy pasta.
You just made yummy pasta. Nice. Yummy pasta is the best pasta. It's like super duper great. TTS active. I will squish your mustache, you lies. You lies, no one will squish my mustache. No one. People will freak out and be like, what? You think you're gonna squish that mustache? Not on our watch. Total active calories burnt today, 638, let's go. Woo. Does the colors still work? The colors for what? For the chat window, there is no chat window at the moment because the new Linux setup is pooey. So, for some reason, Hyprland does not play nicely with my transparent background of the overlay. So, I had to make my overlay have a green background so that it would display, like, so that I can chroma key out the green background. So not on Kubuntu anymore? No. I did an update on Friday night. I woke up yesterday morning, turned on my PC, nothing. I want to use Linux to make SMB64 ROM hacks. And go for it. You do you. I'm not going to endorse it. Lies, I will, see? Oh. I just squished my mustache. See, that's why my mustache is doing this today. And it's because of you, Goose. God damn it. Where was it? That's what we'll do. Your mustache is hating the work you need to do. And it's all forward and slowing down. Yep. This is me. Like, yesterday was an entire day of just trying to get my previous Kubuntu setup back, and when that didn't work, getting access to the drive so that I could pull off all the stuff that I needed onto the NAS drive, onto my NAS, and then reformatting everything and going, well, if I'm going to reformat everything, I may as well go with Hyprland and Arch. Why not go full insane person, you know? How does it fall? Or how does it feel when you go out in public with magnificent mustache? Pretty normal. Like, believe it or not, no one says anything to me about this mustache. No one's coming up to me and talking about it. Like, yeah. The overlay is also breaking when it comes to emotes too, so congrats on regetting your dude. congrats on regain. Have you seen this? I regained it long ago. Been a long while. Put this up here. Bit events. Duplicate you. Move you up here. Go. ETS enabled. These two can each be that big. My eyes stop burning them. I guess it's better than yellow. Yeah, better than just white. That would annihilate everything. So now that we've got that done, what I need to do is over in here. I am thinking about having a chat window, like, in terminal, just like displayed down here all the time. Def Can't Game has Kubuntu lost him to Hyprland. I should update my details, shouldn't my panels? Yeah. Yes, they have. Primarily because I ran an update on Ubuntu and my display broke completely at itself. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. But Ubuntu never breaks. I think it was the AMD drivers that crapped out after the update because it was a Linux kernel upgrade. And I think the AMD GPU DKMS just didn't like it. What's the longest subathon you've had? I haven't done a subathon yet. I have not done a subathon yet. This one's probably going to go for a while because just hitting our goal of 100 will make it go for like 4 days. And given we've got prizes for like after we hit 1,000 gifted subs of like a GPU giveaway, I imagine it's going to go for quite a while. Yeah. Not only that, but bits also add time. So it's not just subs that add time, it's bits as well. Oh, shit. If you just want to move away from Windows and not tinker, use Mint. Yes. Yes, use Mint. Just stick with Cinnamon or Mate for their UI as well. Don't worry about changing around to KDE unless you really want to. How's the mech suit? Mech suit's good. Mech suit's good. I didn't have a lot of time to do stuff this morning. As you can see, my hair's still... I need to figure that out today. My mustache is a bit droopy. Beard's a bit all over the place. I've been in the pits of Linux configuration for way too long now. My OS of choice, binary, straight to the CV. Oh my god, it's so performant. RAM, what's that? Only issue with Mint on my setup is it requires using HDMI instead of DisplayPort because of capture card and not wanting to swap cables around. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Also, can we stop using DP for DisplayPort? Alright. It's the exact same thing as like CBT for closed beta testing. We need to stop using these things. Stop using them. Alright. Need to stop using them. Right as I was typing it. That's, yeah, you know me too well. Can't get 240 Hz without HDMI. No, damn, that sucks. That sucks. Both my monitors, 165 Hz DisplayPort. I would not be able to appreciate 240 Hz, primarily because I did have 60 Hz monitors beforehand. Like, before these two monitors, I had just like 60 Hz max monitors. I do not notice any difference between 60 Hz and 165 Hz. Zero difference. I don't think there's any point in me going to 240 Hz. Basically no acronyms except for HP's hinge problem. That's true. To be fair, this 240 Hz monitor was $300 monitor. It was 50% off years ago and couldn't pass it up. Yeah, I'm the same. I always get my monitors when they're on sale. Oh, I gotta do my tax as well. Oh! I don't want to do my tax. I don't want to do my tax primarily because it's just going to be a bunch of me just filling stuff out and them being like, yeah, you haven't made enough money for us to take anything from you, so. I've been thinking of my tax as well. Actually enable extra hertz in your settings, like you have to, yeah. I've got it all set up to be 165 hertz. Like, even on, like, when I was in Kubuntu, I was like, no difference at all. I have the last of my payout in this year. Ah, yep. That's right. Signals. Enable TTS. Connect. The reason why I'm doing this is because during the subathon, I'm going to need to disable the TTS when I go to sleep. So that way people can't come in and abuse the TTS when I'm asleep and whatnot. I need to decide as well if I'm going to put it into emote-only mode while I'm asleep, or if I'm going to put words on stream up and just set Twitch auto mod to like max level 4 auto
I learned how
modding.
to read binary by coveting it to hex.
By coveting it. Interesting. I would have converted it, but if you can understand it by coveting it, goddamn. I know it was a typo. Making fun of you. Making fun of you. Let's see if this works. Is marbles on stream gonna work? Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Alright, it's downloading content. You gotta... people need to read the pin message. People need to read the pin message. It's not looking good. What up, Dreth? How are you? Oh. Ooh, what's that done? Okay, there we go. Alright, what are we gonna do? First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjust the settings. We can drop that way down. Who wants to do a race? Hmm? Hmm? We're gonna do this one. You better do exclamation join. Or exclamation play. Alright? Exclamation play to get in here. Okay? Exclamation play. Look at them all. We got Mike and McCory at the front here. Alright. Yous ready? Are yous ready? You're gonna have 10 seconds to join, okay? 10 seconds. Oh, unknown artist got in. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, 10 more seconds. 9. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh no. No one else is going to be able to join. Too bad. Race goes. Oh, I don't. Look at Mike go. Mike in the lead. Yeah. Everyone's getting some air there. Ooh. Yep, Mike's still in the lead. Just. Were you tell me we were starting? I said like 15 times. Dreth and Mike. Ooh. Artist taking the lead. Ooh. Mike taking the lead. No, Artist back in the lead. God damn, that was exciting as shit. Are you going to be able to hold it? Yay, ads are over. Ooh, that's going to take some steam out of you, Artist. Mike's gone back in front. Look at that. Ooh, now I'm taking the lead. Deal with that, Mike. Taking the lead by a lot, too. Damn. Look at that airtime. Yep, I'm off. I'm off. Barring something unfortunate happening. Like this. Oh no, that took that well. Damn. Damn. What's happened to all of you? What's happened? I can't find yous. I can't find yous. Yous are too far back. Where are yous? There's Mike. Or Mike's. I mean, Mike's not too far behind. Artist is way behind Mike. Well, I didn't plan that, but that was a 3-second lead there, then a 4-second lead there. Oh, yeah, just over 3 seconds, then a 4-second lead there. Damn. Damn.
Did you know that sharks, most notably great whites, like heavy metal music because of the low frequency sound that are similar to struggling prey? Anyway, I am going to go blare Disturbed at the beach.
Nice. Nice. I didn't even change any settings. Alright. Back to the race menu. We can close this out now. Good race, y'all. Good race. I mean, sharks are known for their taste in music. I mean, yeah. What did I need to do? He cheats and then closes out so no one can challenge him. Yeah. Look, Mike, I've been through a lot over the last couple of days, alright? I'm allowed to cheat. I'm allowed to rig the system. That's just the way it is. That's just the way things go. Alright. What was I doing? The TTS window. That's what we need to do. Over here. TTS enabled. By default, that's going to be Uru.
Pixel by Pixel Studios. Damn, I wonder where they got that name.
I know, right? I know. It's a very, very Very clever name. It's like the Minecraft mod pack Hypixel. And then the studio is Hypixel
Just like
Studio.
Hytale, by Hytale Studios.
Ah, it's Hypixel. You got Hypixel, and then you've got the studio, which is... It might be Hytale Studio.
Who is this body having imposter?
Okay, yeah, so Hytale... I don't know. Tough news about the Hypixel Studio team. Yeah, Hypixel Studio came from the Hypixel Minecraft mod, and they were making Hytale. Who is this body having imposter? Oh my god. I need to have something that automatically responds with when someone says body or imposter. Do you know how to make a game engine from scratch? No. I mean, theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Theoretically, it's just like architecting any other piece of software. Practically, it's very complicated.
More fun facts. Sound cancelling headphones by detecting the sound outside and then outputting the opposite frequency to cancel out the noise.
I mean, isn't that just what these do?
Assume I can read.
Is this what these do? The Samsung Pixels? Like the Samsung
Okay,
pods?
Hypno, now that you have a whiteboard, can you write a node tree and reverse its contents on the whiteboard?
Do a what on a what? Can you write a node tree and reverse its contents on the whiteboard? I can. So you have node 1, right? Then that has node 2, right? And then the reverse of that is node 2, which goes node 1. There you go, reversed. Bam.
That's a short mech suit.
The short mech suit. I don't want to stand out in public. That's all I can say. Do you think your degree is necessary to get a game dev job? It depends on what you mean by degree. If you're talking about a bachelor's degree, no. I had a diploma of software architecture when not software architecture, a diploma of software development, which took like 6 months to get. And I used that to get my first actual programming job. And then while I was working that programming job, I did my bachelor's degree online. So it was kind of like, yeah, it's not needed. Not in this day and age. Oh. No, short. I never said I was tall. My mech suit is 5'8". Like, this is 5'8". Or he has tall ceilings. It is... Let's see. Can't read that. $240. Ow. Ow. That hurt.
If there was a school to learn hacking, would one of the assignments be to hack into their system and give
7.8
yourself a good
feet.
grade?
7.89 feet. Like that's 7.9 feet. 7.8 feet ish. You know? Enough for a really tall person. Only 12 centimeters taller than I am. And that means I'm a foot taller. No. Half a foot. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around half a foot. Foot's like 24 centimeters or something. Guess I'll leave that out. If there was a school to learn hacking, would one of the assignments be to hack into their systems and give yourself a good grade? It depends. Because that covers a lot of info. Like if the degree is on cracking web apps, like if it's a web app security thing, maybe. If it's a software, like an application security thing, maybe. If it's a database security thing, maybe. If it's a social engineering thing, maybe. If it's all of those things, no, because it's like you can't just be really good at one thing for a degree that covers everything. A lot of security and cybersecurity courses have classes where they give you access to servers and want you to get into it. Yeah. Yeah. They'll have boxes set up and whatnot. What's this? What's this?
Sir, excuse for what, sir? I'm asking the fucking questions here, Private. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Are you shook up? Are you nervous? Sir, what? Are you about to call me an asshole? But 9, I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
Yep. I remember that. 5'9", I didn't realize they stack shit that high. I remember my brother doing it at the end of... he had to do a presentation on the process and methods he used. Yeah. You've always got to... They always need you to do either a report or a presentation on how you did it. Let me hydrate for you. That was tasty. That was tasty. So much to get organized, so little timed.
That is interesting. Normal bootable USB for you Ubuntu doesn't work on the laptop that doesn't work with USB.
Normal bootable USB for Ubuntu doesn't work on the laptop, doesn't work with USB. Well, yeah, if the laptop doesn't work with USB, you're not going to be able to use a bootable USB, are you?
Who knew Kavino was a Minecraft streamer?
Yeah, Kavino's retired now. Kavino's retired, just doing Minecraft streams. That's... You know, you put out a game, that's all. He's now retired. He's achieved his goal. I don't even need those anymore. am I doing? What am I doing? Presentation he had to do started technical, but by the end of the course he had to be able to
Did you know cats
explain
and
and
dogs
present
have
in their
taste buds
format to
just for
CEO
water?
tech
They can
personal
taste
review.
water.
Yeah. Fair enough. Interesting. I don't like you with a body. I don't. What's your point? Did you think I was going to do a subathon where I'm potentially going to stream for a week straight? Not in my mech suit? Like... This is me prepping for the subathon. You know? I gotta make sure that the mech suit can run for more than just a couple hours at a time. I gotta, you know... It's gotta last the long haul. Potentially. Which reminds me, I need to set up some Tangier stuff still. I don't like the non-glitchy head and the white wall. It's all just freaking me out. Not true. What's not true? Not true that Mars is being freaked out. Oh, not true that Mars is being freaked out. Right. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. It's for the kids. You need to work on your wording, Cavino. Saying it's for the kids. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. You need to provide context to that. For the... Again, we need more context. Please provide context. He said it's not true. He's retired in a Minecraft stream. We've concluded that you have white wallophobia. I enjoy a good game of Minecraft every so often. That's fine. That's fine. I think we can just leave it as that. So we never... Yeah, because the create TTS message will handle that. My son plays it a lot. Every so often, I'll play a game. He joins in. Nice. I have an ATM 10 server for my kids. I don't even know what that is. The hell's an ATM 10? Are you running Minecraft on an actual ATM? Ah, all the mods. Right. See, this is why we can't use acronyms. Like, stop using acronyms that have already been assigned. Alright? There's laptop, SD card, display. Do you say ATM or ATM machine? It's ATM. ATM stands for automated or automatic teller machine. So you don't need to say automatic teller machine. Okay, it's just ATM. You got a Bob. Damn right. Damn right. I say ATM machine to annoy people sometimes. See, whenever I hear someone say ATM machine, I don't think, I never get annoyed by it. And I don't necessarily think that person is stupid. It could just be a lapse in their concentration or something. And that happens. Yeah. But if they repeatedly say it, if they say it all the time, then I start to go, okay, you're just an idiot. Yep. Fair. TTS active. Toggled. Connect. 2. Signals. Enable TTS. I mean, actually, no. I need to do... enable TTS. Where are you? You're here.
I too love non-bread LUL.
There we go. That's a much better way of handling it than doing this thing here. Ugh. 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 Enable TTS. Oh, because I put enabled. There we go. That will help me shut off TTS when I goes to sleep. I too love naan bread. Damn right. Anytime I hear someone say it, I can only think of that one villain from Big Hero 6 show. I always think of Superstore. Yep. Like just like ATM machines. It's just ATM, you don't need the machines. I know we don't need the machines, but they make our life easier. Like, oh. Oh. Actually, it's just ATM. Exactly, it's only ATM machines. God damn it. How do I communicate this? So we've got the channel and cheer stuff done. I also need to set up this. If not that, return. Don't need to set that up. JD does dev FSM video. What is FSM? Full serum medicals? I don't know. I was trying to do a full metal alchemist thing. Oh, a finite state machine. Right, cool. I'm not going to learn these new acronyms, just so you know. I'm always going to ask what they are. Oh, gifted sub we need to do as well.
Lol means what this will be on the test.
Bad. Clearly, Roffle stands for this will be on the test. clearly. Duh. You know what I was going to use today to do? I was going to use today to cook food and whatnot and get that stuff prepped. But now I have to spend today doing this stuff because I was supposed to do this stuff yesterday, but I couldn't do it yesterday. Yuck. Quickly see if the drive works since I dropped it a couple times by accident. You're a chef? I wouldn't say chef. I can cook food to survive. About it. That's a chef. No. A chef doesn't cook food to survive. A chef cooks food
I am chair.
and makes it tasty and look like makes it presentable and stuff like that. You know? You don't need food to be presentable or to be tasty or anything like that in order for survival cooking, alright? I boil pasta, throw that into a baking tray, like a baking dish, and then throw in some meat and some frozen veggies with that and a sauce. Throw that in the oven. Done. Bam! I've whipped up like 6 meals worth of food. I like to keep it fun as well, which is why I use different styles of pasta each time. Sometimes it'll be some spiral pasta. Other times it'll be the bow tie pasta. Oh my god, that is so cool. Yeah. The subscribe event and gifted sub event also work. Okay, cool. I need the commands as well. Actually, no. I don't need to do that. Is Jokebot still there, actually? No, Jokebot's not still there. I should keep Jokebot there, to be honest. I should really keep Jokebot there. I mean, there's no reason to get rid of Jokebot. I just had to get rid of the other ones because people were abusing the API itself to send through bad messages rather than having them put into chat. Which is rather interesting. I'm surprised that they allow that.
You know when in G-Maze when there are monsters nearby it won't let you sleep. Now remember the last time you could not sleep. I do.
I do have a question for you though, artist. I do have a question. You probably know what the question's going to be. At least people that have been here for a while would know what the question will be. What is a G-Maze? What is that? I have an assumption of what it is, but I don't want to assume because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you mean Gmaze, and that's something that I don't know exists. You know? I am just realizing now how hungry I am. Oh, it's 11:30. That's why. Lunch is coming up. Ooh. I still need to figure out still need to figure out accommodation shit. Whether it's gonna be hotel or Airbnb. Airbnbs are very expensive though. I can get better hotel accommodation than Airbnbs for cheaper in Munich, if I'm being honest. Can't stop laughing, this is hilarious. What? Gmaze sounds like a rapper name. What up, yo? It's Gmaze. It could be a very terrible like a very terrible game streamer. Actually, I wonder. Called it. Again, I don't know if they're terrible. I don't know if they stream. Oh, hang on. They stream just chatting. Gmaze streams just chatting. And the last time they streamed was 5 years ago. Okay, there you go. There you go. They're not a game streamer. What the hell is Gmaze? That's different again. That's different again. What is Gmaze? I mean, they exist as well. What is this? Is anything open in Munich at 3:32 a.m.? Oh no, maybe. It's got a brand new 70 by 40 electric sit-stand desk from someone on Facebook for $100. Nice. Nice. Is every name on Twitch taken? No. No, it's not. For example, the name Galila Pont. There you go. There's a name that's not taken. Pont. If you want to start streaming and you're looking for a name, there you go. Very easy to pronounce as well. Pont. Sorry, Pont. Pont. Perfect. Beautiful name. Rootin' Tootin'. Rootin' Tootin'. Rootin' Tooting. Rootin' Tootin'. Rootin' Tootin' exists. Sorry. I'll use that if I stream. There you go, gamer. Use it. Use it. Remember, Pont. Next biggest streamer on the platform. The Among Us is taken. Of course it's taken. George likes pasta. I don't, put it into Twitch yourself and figure it out. No, I'm not going to need chatter in the day. We don't need to worry about that stuff. Yes, I have actually... My overlay has stopped crashing now. What the hell? I plugged in now. USB is biking. Working. Oh, right. Working. Cool. When you said biking, I was like, God damn, did you upload some AI to that USB? Like, what the fuck? A USB that's biking? Jeepers. Implemented a manual TTS disable for the Subathon. Git config global user email Git config global username hypnotic. Ah, yeah, that's right. I made them 755, didn't I? Need to change that. It needs to be, what is it? 044? $600. Of course it's available. Well, now, I don't know if... Like, do they allow numbers in usernames? I'm trying to think of anyone that I'm following that has a number in their username. I have 06. That's very true. You have 06 and GooseFat has 27. I could have just looked at chat. Oh, Jesus. Chmod 600, no, 700. For SSH, chmod 644 for everything in SSH. Well, no, actually, for everything that's a .pub in SSH. Chmod 600 for SSH. That. Yeah, those are the ones I've got. The config I don't need to worry about.
Is your fridge running?
No, it's not. I need to call someone about that. Jetlag is getting to him. Oh, believe me. Believe me. I am so jet lagged that I am a full day ahead of most people. There's so many examples in chat. I know, right? How nice of them to not actually clear the output and just...
So it wasn't your fridge that kidnapped my kids.
No, there wasn't. No. What actually happened, you're not going to like this, Child Protective Services came and took your kids. Because you're in a cult. Get out of the cult and you can see your kids again. I'm always a day ahead of most people. Yeah.
But I saw a fridge.
See, this is... No. Not buying into your bullshit, alright? Jeez. Guys. Seriously. Not even in the digital world and they're still popping up annoying me. God damn it. What was I doing next? Streamerbot stuff. Shoot. Don't have OBS connected. Okay, I need to find a new OBS thing. And then I can start setting up. No, actually, what we'll do, Tangia first.
Would you like to join our cult?
Tangia first. Tanginasia. No, I would not. I would not like to. let's see, setup overlay. Copy that. Good thing you can't see the rest of the...
Oh, sad
key.
music plays.
What I need to do... I need to go over here. Why? Let's see. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? That's how I can do this. Nope, not you. I can't see chat at the moment, so gonna have to bear with me. I don't know how performant this is gonna be.
Why have you not gotten hypnoticgames.dev yet?
Because I don't need it. Because I have hypnoticgames.com as well as hypnotic.games. Like, I'm not buying every single domain that has hypnotic in it because I'm not a millionaire. I can't afford several thousands of dollars a month. Let's add a screen capture for Tangier, just temporarily. We will go browser 10, Brave browser, Tangier overlays, Brave, like that one. Notice how the background is all white.
Aaron?
Add chroma key. I wonder if I can just do like white. No, I can't. Shit. What if okay, that's done something. Let's go filters. Change you to be pure red, like so. Now, before we even get to that, edit the transform here. So I need to crop the top by, let's say, 200, 100, 50. 80. 90. 110. Okay, so we need to crop the top by 110. Okay. Let's get this re-enabled here. NoGames.com. It just says in progress. What the fuck? Yeah, because I don't have anything for it yet. If you go to shop.hypnoticgames.com though, then you'll find something.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it on stream. We got the audio.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
We got the audio, but we didn't get anything else. This isn't working how I would expect it to work, unfortunately. We've sent an STL. Can you print it? What? What's an STL? Let's see. Disable this one.
Did you bring your hot sauce with you?
Hi, how are you?
Where is it? The overlays are, like, I've gone into it. It's doing the audio, but it's not displaying the images. Did you bring your hot sauce redeem with you? What? I mean, you can still redeem hot sauce if you want. Hot sauce is still there. I guess what I can do... Okie dokie. I can turn these ones back on. I just can't turn on the ones from Tangier that have like the actual audio. What up, Russell? How are you? Update on my programming class. I ended up failing by 2 points. No, not 2 points. I bet you it was the Java, wasn't it? It was the Java, right? The new one is in there. Correct. Correct. Literally. Yup. Should have had more coffee. Alright, so there is that option. We can have some Tangier stuff. I just don't know why. What's the board for? Talking about that one. Talking about that one there. No idea. I figure I have it.
I don't know, but a thing you use for a 3D printer.
No, on the wall. There's no board on the wall. The flip are you talking about? The flip are you talking about? You're being strange. Do you have marks for the board? I have 2 black, and I have a green, a red, and a blue. The board is on what you would call an easel. Exactly. Love your mustache. Thank you very much. You should see it on a good day when it's not doing this whole droopy thing and it's like all actually like pointing up. I can write my name in red on the board. I can. Can you draw something? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Hangman with class. I don't have a class, unfortunately.
Why is the mech suit sold out?
Because it was popular. It got sold out. Like,
What kind of Mickey Mouse operation is this?
a very good one. Like, it's so good, you didn't even realize until just now. Alright? 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 While you're there checking out the mech suit, why don't you pick up a mug, or a shirt, or a jumper, or some stickers for your laptop? Why not? Yeah? You there. I'm gonna have to do a similar thing where I change you. Like at the background. Like so. Close you. Set you to full screen. Go back here. Then we go alerts. Just turn all these off. We've got Tangier, which we can pull down here. Tangier, pull down here. Rhyming. Twitch alerts. Window. Brave browser, create overlay. Whoops. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me just throw that out there for you. My bad.
Can you put a goose with a knife on the board?
I could, yes. Yes. Like, that is something I could do.
Step 1. Pick up red marker 2, uncap red marker 3, walk in your mech suit to the board 4, write the letters O and K on the top right of the board in 12-point font. Please and thank you.
The mech suit is just so pricey.
It's a mech suit. Of course it's pricey. What the... What do you think this is? Some kind of place?
Red marker 2, uncap red marker 3. Walk in your mech suit to the board 4. Write the letters O
What happened to
K on the top right of the board in 12-point font. Please and thank you.
Let's get these up for you so that I can go get myself some lunch. What do I need? I need lunch. I need food. I need to eat. Yes. Precisely what I need to do. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Right, be right back on the board.
Oh, hi. Obviously, it has to be all capitals. I mean, yeah. Why does no one ever get that?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a robot. Woot. Okay. That provides a fair amount of light. I should open that one too. Maybe after lunch. Cover overs. Score.
This looks like you're in a dungeon.
Cove. There we go. Looks like you're in a dungeon. I mean, maybe. Alright, I can grab my food out of the microwave.
He's really been put in prison for tax evasion, lol. Microwave. Never heard of it. I think you call it a thermoflux.
Oh, yes, that's right.
You're muted.
I was muted. Climb, cling, bling. Oh, come on, how is bling not a word?
I'm assuming you muted because you're eating.
Correct. I am.
Those clothes look like they belong in prison.
Fair. I am in Australia, so that kind of works. Lame? I know, right? If only there was an E, you could have used that word. We'll go again.
If a climber stopes climbering, then he is just a... turned off cam because he has to take off mech suit and take his face off.
No. There we go, we got past this one easy. Beautiful. No idea what that D word is.
Question Ubuntu O, why the hell are you putting a 256 gigabytes SD card as a 267 gigabytes SD? This is tasty. I mean, 3 levels, that's not bad.
Not bad, y'all. Was missed. Oh, of course. Yep.
What are you eating in your dungeon?
My delicious in dungeon is pasta with some veggie and chicken.
Nice.
Ah, almost done.
That sounds like dungeon food.
Mm-hmm. Very much like dungeon food. I figured instead of having the lights on all day now, just open up the 2 giant windows that I have right here. I can look at the giant tree that's blocking my view of literally everything. Alright. No, what?
But I thought you were in a dungeon.
I never said that. You said it. Alright. So, now that we've got this set up, let's see what happens when we do a test alert, shall we? Let's test this follow.
Are you above a dungeon? You're not in Munich yet, I take it.
No, not yet. Okay. The alert stuff works. It's very loud though, so what we need to do...
Howdy!
Howdy indeed. I assume it was this one. Oh. Where's the joke bot? I didn't hear the joke bot. Are they all... No, they're not all muted. Never mind. Did the joke bot work? I don't think it worked. Interesting. Do you get to fly to non-stop to Munich? Nope. I got
What do you
stopovers.
broadcast your streams from?
What do I broadcast my streams from? I broadcast my streams from my imagination. Just like everybody else. Man, that's good to overlay sound. What am I doing? Actually, no, you should be at 70. Okay. Test this again. That was much more manageable. That sound. Much more manageable. Down at 75, nice. We test this.
Howdy.
Yep, cool, you're also at 75. Cool, cool. I like it. We have some Tangier stuff. We have our Twitch alerts. Non-existent function set up in base nil. Interesting. Okay. So that's why the joke bot's failing. Okay. Let's see here. Why is there a 10-minute cooldown on the TTS joke bot? I don't want people to spam it. I don't want them sitting there spamming joke bots like every 2 seconds. Yep. Much like why there's a cooldown on the hot sauces, except for the weak sauce, because it's weak sauce. Like, I think weak sauce is like 10-minute cooldown. Medium and hot sauce are like an hour. The board reflects the back of your mech suit. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it doesn't reflect it in color. So, what up, Hypnoticris? How are you doing? Welcome back in. Today I'm in my mech suit, before you ask, because I'm preparing for a subathon, and I'm also customizing Hyprland. So, yeah. Not very good. That's not good. In color is a monthly subscription. Oh, right. Yep, reflection. Hope you're having fun. I haven't been. Yesterday, my PC didn't start. So I had to reformat everything after like 4 or 5 hours of trying to get it to work. And then I spent a good portion of yesterday setting everything back up so that I could stream today instead of taking today off to prep for the subathon tomorrow. I'm prepping for the subathon today while streaming. Those most matched music. Holy shit, they do. Okay, they've gone out of sync now. Got like 3 blisters and big sunburns on both my shoulders and deleted like 8 hours of code because one would freeze the game. But I deleted the wrong one and didn't remember it. So I had to restart. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Not the greatest. Yeah. As an Aussie, I know during like if I go outside and the UV forecast is 3 or higher, that's sunscreen weather in Australia. That's what that is. That's too much. Too much. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I need to spend the points I have. Exactly 666 points. Redeem a few 1-point things. Redeem 600-point things. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Alright, so what are we doing now? What are we doing now? So now we've got that. That's right, I needed to figure out why the joke bot wasn't working before tomorrow. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. You do not matter in the slightest. That's correct. How'd you like your daily affirmation there, Bucky? Gamer, you did everything. You do everything. You're the cause of everything. My work, my side projects, I didn't do any of it. Ah, fair enough. Nice. Good bid. So getting this joke bot. No, I seriously disappear. See you tomorrow for the Subathon. Doodles, Bucky. Well, actually, it'd be like... It's currently like 18 hours away. So... I mean, it might... We'll see how it goes. How's your game going? It's going. It's going. We'll be back into the game tomorrow when the Subathon's on. But yeah, it's going to be hectic for the next couple of days, I think. Found a cool thing I could add to my game to make it special. You can only face an attack to the right. Ooh, nice. So kind of like force them to only go in that direction. I like it. I like it. Why is that complaining? 327. 327. Non-existent function setup. Base nil. Oh, yep. Yep, I know why. I know why. Wait. Message ready, current talker.
Why is the music so intense?
It's Heartbound OST. What's this? Thrilling Shadows is the name of the song. There are a few it rotates through. So it says at 327.
Is that the game made by Pirate Software?
Yes. Yes, Heartbound is the game made by them. Yep. Why is a soccer net an emoji? Who would ever use it? I don't know. It doesn't seem like a smart idea. At 327.
It rotates through 7 also affirmations.
Why? Black figure in your face game. Oh yeah, that's the sleep paralysis. That's my sleep paralysis demon. Why does the fish seem to match every song? It could just be that the beats per minute, like the BPM of the song, is like similar to the fish. This one really matches those fish, though. Discord General was the first thing I thought since you can't use your phone unless you fix it. Since you can't use your phone unless you... What do you mean since I can't use my phone? I can use my phone. My phone's perfectly fine. Power thing, PC, monitor, camera, card. Hypno. What? What? I'm trying to figure this out. On OBS. Oh yeah, because of the browser source thing. There is a way to do it. I can do it. I just need to do it a finicky way. That's all. It's very annoying the way that it needs to be done. Very, very annoying. I can't just set up a browser source. I have to set up a browser that has the overlay in it. Whatever the overlay may be. And then use that, and then have like a window source which captures that application. And like display that and like crop it so it gets rid of like the address bar and stuff in the browser. That's going to be the next thing we look at, is how can we get that function, that browser source back. Because we need the browser source, and we also need, what else did we need to get back that this OBS doesn't have? Because the one in the like default Arch Linux is just crap. WebSockets. That's right. For some reason, this OBS, there's nowhere to configure WebSockets at all. Which means, because there's nowhere I can configure WebSockets, I can't have StreamerBot connect to it. Which means we can't have Aussie mode, because StreamerBot needs to be able to connect to OBS by WebSocket to flip. This change to Hyprland has been riddled with annoying things.
Right.
Heartbound is out, right? They're releasing updates every month. It's still in early access. But they are trying to release like an update every month. You can see here May 28th, May 2nd, April 22nd, April 4th, April 2nd, March 2nd, February 2nd, January 20th. Like they're trying to do it like every month to get the game finished and released. But yeah. Why does it say here? Why does it say here that there's no function set up in base nil? It has to be. It has to be because it calls this so current talker doesn't get set because this goes through and does this. So I think that's because current talker jokebot 1. If it's jokebot, we go create joke TTS message, 54 data user input. We go to this. We create the queued message. We get a calendar joke. Assign it to the message. Assign the bits as 1. TTS container, add child, you joke. I think that's our problem. I think we need to do messages append. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Again. Knock it off. Jesus. So we need to do messages append. So that way when it's its time, it does its thing. Alright. Because then what'll happen, it'll go into the queue, and then down here, when we do this bit, we'll go, oh, the message is 1, so set current talker to 1. Then we go current message synthesize once the API call has returned successfully, pings a message saying, hey, I completed successfully. And that is when this happens. So message ready comes through and goes. Now message ready goes through, it hits here, and it goes current talker setup message because the message ready emits a signal with the queued message. And then it does that. Okay. Now the other thing I think I need to look into, the other thing I need to do, actually, I think we need message failed. Because if this returns from here, we never emit the signal message ready. So if we do a message failed, then over here, we can also do queued message, message failed, connect, message failed, copy you, paste you here. There we go. Message failed. What do we need to do? So if that's failed, that would call setup message, and that's what pops them up to say their stuff and whatnot. What we can do is go current talker, remaining messages minus equal 1. He broke the joke bot. The joke bot's been broken for a couple of days. Have you seen the game Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? I have, and that's why I haven't played it on stream, because I've seen other people play it, and that takes like the entire fun out of playing the game itself. So, yeah. If I hadn't seen people play it, I would have played it. I'd love to have played it. Would have been so good. But I mean, that was, like, I watched people play it well before I started streaming. Well before I even thought about streaming ever. So, you know. If we do this, log debug, actually no, don't worry about that. Do this, then we'll do, actually no, we'll do that. Logger, log debug, I'm gonna go, message failed, clearing queue, ready for next message, play. So we do this, current talker, reduce the remaining messages. And talker finished. Yep, perfect. That'll work. Oh, Doodles artist. Are you gonna play Baby Steps? Baby Steps. I've seen that, I think. I've seen. Demo's out September 9th. Because Baby Steps, you've got to like control each leg individually, don't you? And it becomes like a nightmare to do. Get a proper beard. Either commit to growing a full-blown beard or shave it off. That's what I think. Yeah. Oh, that looks like it'd be a nightmare. This is definitely a game for controller. Is the entire thing just about you trying to get this guy to the toilet? Is that the entire game? Until one day he discovers a new power he never knew he had, putting one foot in front of the other. Choose your path. I'm assuming on controller, it would be like the left stick is the left leg, right stick's right leg. I would imagine. But then how do you deal with, or do you do like right trigger for right leg, left trigger for left leg, and then the left analog stick to move the leg so that you have the right analog stick free to like position the camera and stuff like that? That'd be interesting. That would be such an interesting mechanic to build. Like, that'd be so weird. So weird, so fun. I think that will fix our joke bot issue. Joke bot fix and TTS failure handling improved. Because I think that's why, like, what I did with handling the failure message and triggering a signal to clear the queue, I think that's why TTS stops occasionally, because the API call fails to do anything. So we've got to, like, redo it and redo everything. But instead of redoing everything, I'm just clearing it out, getting rid of it all, resetting, and then letting the next message play and being like, well, too bad. Alright, we do need to get StreamerBot working though. So if I do, that's how I'd build it. Yeah. Imagine the triggers, depending how hard you press, how high the way goes. Yeah, exactly. Because the triggers, I learned through Godot development that the triggers aren't just buttons that you push in, but they actually have like a depth to them, like the analog sticks do when you move them to the side. They've got like a pressure to them. I was like, that's okay. But if I try to use it as a button, it's like, damn. Let's see here. What was I doing? I need to set up wine. That's right. So if I go to, if I do wine, local lib streamerbot exe, if we take that, wine local lib, I'll do that down here actually. Wine local lib streamerbot exe. Now we go nvim config Hyprland config. Girl Sprace program is 90% on sale. God damn. I need to check the sale. I imagine we're going to be playing a lot of games during this subathon. Not while I'm developing stuff. Like, I'll develop stuff and then at night, after I make like shorts and that, we can play games. What do you use for music? Are you talking about the background music you're hearing right now, or are you talking about for my game? That's right. I want it to be 7. It's KP 7. The game. I don't have anything yet. I have nothing as of this moment. So it's a cool program. I'm probably not going to be making my own music. I've tried making my own music. Doesn't work. Does not work. Comes out horrible. Very, very bad. I accept. I'm not a Musician. Supposedly 1-bit dragon is easy to use. I've used Bosca Cure, which is also apparently easy to use, but yeah, doesn't necessarily work. Home. Exec. Wine. Local. Lib. Streamer bot. Streamer bot. Exi.
Wait, so you're not Hans Zimmer?
No, I'm not. I'm not. There it is. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. What is this? What are you? The actual shit was that? Okay, so what we need to do.
What is Hyprland?
Hyprland. Let's give you an overview of it, shall we? It's a compositor. That's pretty much the extent of it. What it does is it's not like KDE or GNOME or anything like that, where it gives you a window manager. It's a compositor that allows you to configure it completely, basically. So you can have things as floating windows, like this is here. If I select this and I press Windows V, then you'll notice that it goes to be a floating window. If I press Windows V again, it goes back to being a tile window. I can move it around and place it wherever I want. I can do my Windows key or my super key, and I can right click to resize as well. I can do that with this one as well. You'll notice there's no bar, there's no border around these things. There's no close buttons or anything like that. That's because you use hotkeys. Brutal. So Windows C is what closes things. Windows C will close things. Windows Q opens. But you can see the terminals here, like the hotkeys here. So super key is the main mod. So you have super key Q, executes terminal.
Pure minimalism.
Pure minimal, yeah, pretty much. And you can customize it however you want. Like this is my customization with my purple and green look. You've got main mod C will kill the active program. So whichever program's got focus, that'll like take that one out. Main mod M is exit. E is the file manager. V toggles floating. R is the menu, so the search thing. It's not even minimal OS, because this is something you put on top of an OS. If you want a truly minimal OS, you just don't give it a GUI. Right? You just use it as a terminal interface only. That is a pure minimal OS. That is pure minimal Linux. But this is, and like this isn't even minimalist. Like this is very large and heavy. Well, not heavy. It's large. If you wanted something really small, you'd probably probably go something that's not this customizable. The fact it's this customizable means it's not that. Like, means there's a lot to it. It's not as simple or anything as it could be. But yeah, you've got all this stuff. You can define your own bindings. So I've defined my own common applications for using the keypad. So Windows 1, Windows numpad 1 runs Godot. Numpad 2, Brave. Numpad 3, Firefox. 4, Steam. 5, Discord. 6 brings up my my terminal with a specific config for my stream. 7 runs Streambot.
Browser,
8 runs
also
OBS.
has no top bar, and everything is either on the left side hidden or keyboard shortcuts.
It's Arc browser. Interesting. Interesting. Never heard of that. I'll have to look into it. And that's right. And you've also got like moving your focus, so you can like move your focus around just using your keys. Switching workspaces. This is the real big thing that I like about it here, because this here is workspace 4. If I go to workspace 1, it's Steam. Workspace 2 is over on my other screen at the moment, and that has my all of my chat windows as well as my overlay, and it has me, like my stream up, so that I know if my internet goes out, my stream's gonna stop. 3, the workspace 3 has Discord and OBS. Workspace 4 has Godot. Workspace 5 has browser and my 2 terminals. Then workspace. That's right. I see that, Inspa. I see that. I see your message in Discord. Workspace 6 is where I have. You've probably noticed I've gone a bit red because of the screen. That is Tangier overlay. I've given it a red background so the chroma key will take care of it. And then we've got Twitch alerts, which I've set to a green background so that chroma key can take care of that. 8 has nothing on it, 9 has nothing on it, and 0 has nothing on it. So I've got 3 workspaces that I can still use for other stuff too. I can move active windows to a different workspace as well. So this one here, if I wanted to, I can move this to workspace 1. Done. We're on workspace 1. Move it back to workspace 5. A lot of this stuff you can do with KDE as well. Like you can customize all this stuff with KDE. No problem. But yeah, you've also got like window rules. So like these window rules here, there's like, you know, if it's an X Wayland window, then it fixes some dragging issues for it, makes it floating and all that. Like I've also customized some of my own windows up here. So I've set up some rules so that Godot's floating, so that my overlay itself is floating with no blur and renders when it's not focused, like doesn't slow down when it's unfocused. Got resolved to be floating because it wasn't, and it needs all the space on the screen it can get. 30 minutes, 29 seconds of my life I will never get back, that's fair. But yeah, you've got like all these different configurations here. So I customized these to give me like this green border. Customized the gaps. The gaps were huge initially. Like these roundings as well.
It did me, I am back.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so if we set the rounding power to 5, it does nothing. Oh, sorry, rounding to 5 and rounding power to 2. And so we got like some rounded edges there now. Like if you want that, you can do that. Like I'm fine with a little bit of rounding, but I think the way it came, it had like some huge rounding.
What does 100 rounding look like?
That's a lot. There are some roundings you can't have. Because like the actual application needs to display stuff. So it can't just like cut it off. What else? You got your shadow, like you can turn that off. You can set all of your inactive windows to be like half transparency sort of thing. So only the window that has focus is like fully, yeah. I don't like that though, because if I'm watching a video or something, I don't want it to be
climbing, then they become
I don't want my wallpaper to be visible behind it, sort of thing. Climber stops climbing, they become an Oh, if climber stops climbing, they become stranded. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff you can do with it. And this is just these like windows here. It doesn't even
but if a climber stopped climbing, they'd fall.
Doesn't even take into account hyperpaper, which is the wallpaper stuff. The way bar, which the way bar is this thing up here, like the taskbar. So you've got all of your, you've got all of your configurations for the way bar in here. And then outside of this, you've got the styles as well. So you got like the font family all the way up here, the font size, you got the backgrounds and whatnot, general configurations for all the different icons you can have in the tray. What up, Splendid? How are you doing? But yeah, it's nice to customize and set up, but there's a lot of problems. Go on, a friend, so bye-bye. Have a good one, Goose. We gotta get some beads in your beard. I don't think so. I think I just need to get some oil in my beard. I think that's all I need. I have some truffle oil in the kitchen. I'll totally just like throw that in there and just like rub it through. You know? Smell amazing. But what we need to do, the big thing that we need to do, is we need to add some stuff here for raffle users. There's the item you need for that bit goal you were missing. Beads in beard. I have to get beads at that point though. I can do that. No, I don't think I can do that. No, this doesn't sound like something I can do. So if we go Twitch. Ornaments in bed. Oh my god, you're not a floating head. I have a read of the pinned message. Yeah, that's what you need to do, Julian. I live in Malaysia, and the language is... Well, helicopter in Malay is helicopter, and taxi in Malay is taxi. Yeah. Yeah. When those things came about, they would have been like, they've already got a word for it, we'll just use that. Let's not bother coming up with something else. There are some languages that do come up with their own stuff, and they're like they call it, like they'll call it something different. Like that, something stupid. I don't know if this is any language in particular, but I'd imagine there's a language out there that calls a car or it calls a helicopter a propeller flying car or something like that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the English translation was. Which, I mean, that makes sense. In their language, that makes sense. Let's get these words going. Let's get the words going. I am cold. You probably see me, like, tense a little bit. It's because I'm cold. It has gotten really cold. I need to make myself a cup of tea, I think. Cup of tea to warm up, you know. Did that TTS message come through? Boots. Then there are these mouth gobbler like kitty duck lihatan. Like what? Yeah, that would have been a word that came about before they started being influenced by the English language. Yep. Yep. It's true. Crabs! G'day, you go dance. Welcome in. How your faces doing? Look at Jesus Christ. That's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. How are yous? You might notice I'm not a floating glitchy head today. I'm preparing for stuff and had to redo my entire operating system yesterday. What were you up to? What were you up to? Yeah, yesterday I updated my system, and then the AMD Pro drivers crapped it, so I had to, after 5 hours of not figuring out how to fix it, I just reinstalled, and here we are. Yep. We've also got the Subathon tomorrow, so I'm kind of... Wait, this is preparation for it? Is it? So, yeah. I was drawing new bad guys for a future game. Ooh. When you say a future game, do you mean a game based in the future? Or a game you're going to make in the future? Or both? You pronounced that correctly? I'm glad, because I don't think I could pronounce it again. Splendid. My next game I plan to make.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Welcome in, y'all. How are you all? You might notice I'm not a glitchy floating head. I am, in fact, a freezing-ass bastard in the real world because I'm not turning on heating. I refuse to. My electricity bills are already too damn high. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Oh, look at that. Nightbot's got my back. We're currently just setting up some stuff here. So I need to come up with a way for when someone enters, like when someone throws bits, gives subs, says something in chat, I need to check if they exist in a list. And if they do, I don't do anything. But if they don't, I add them to the list. Because then I can draw those names out of a hat. You know? And be like, here. This person has won. You know? I got stuck in an ad. Did my TTS go through? I don't know if your TTS went through. I do not know. What was that? Let's find out.
We all technically have eaten people. Cannibalism is defined by eating of human flesh. Dust is mostly made of dead skin. The definition of skin is flesh. We have all inhaled dust before February.
Yep. That's true. That's true.
I got stuck in an ad. Did my TTS go through?
You just put through the same TTS message as before. Like, what are you doing? Just before I joined, my mum tried to squeeze the solid bacteria out of my wrist. It was painful.
Cannibalism is defined by eating.
Don't need to know that, Splendid.
Dust is mostly made of dead skin. The definition of skin is flesh. We have all inhaled dust before February.
Fair enough, Krebs. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope your next game goes well. I look forward to seeing it. I'm going to continue trying to get stuff set up for tomorrow. It's already been 6 hours of it, so see how much more we can get done. Still need to set up get the bed back. I need to tilt the camera whenever I'm going over there, because I can just. Yeah. Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Now this is. Okay. Voila! Bed for the Subathon. Ah. It had to happen, didn't it? Like, IKEA? No. No. That's cheaper than IKEA. There, my PC just had to go wrong 2 days before the subathon, didn't it? Didn't it? Just had to. We need subscription. Any. Twitch. Resubscription. Twitch. Subscription.
Do you have a YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube? I do. I do. It's the exact same name. I do. I've also got a kick. I don't have a punch though. No punch, no headbutt, no run. Only a kick. That's the thing. Does a pay it forward trigger? Does a pay it forward trigger a gift subscription as well? Can you walk? Define walking. Or define walk, actually. If I go paid up, like does paid up a gift paid upgrade? Like, does that also trigger a subscription event? Like, what's the cutoff here? One foot in front of the other? I guess by that definition, yes. I can walk. I do walk, yes. If we're going off that definition. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are officially a Gedunt. And now that you are a Gedunt, what you need to do is tell other people that you are also a Gedunt. Okay? Very important that you do this. Very important. There's no point in being a Gedunt if people don't know that you are a Gedunt. Alright? Very simple, very straightforward. Yeah. Exactly. There you go. You've got it. Damn. You're a fast learner. You really are a Gedunt. Jeez. Super smart Gedunt. So if you have here, gift paid subscription. Triggered when a user upgrades their gifted subscription. Gift paid upgrade description. Triggered when a user upgrades their gifted subscription. Which service? What version am I on here? Huh.
What is your favorite music genre?
Give me a second. How do you not have the version number? How does the About section not have the current version? Okay. I'm on the latest version. It's okay. My favorite genre of music would have to be... I mean, I guess we'd go metal. If we're just going for like a general genre. If you want me to get into a specific genre of metal, I'm not going to be able to. But you know, I like all kinds of music. Like, the only music I don't really listen to is... like... I don't really listen to most rap or country music. I don't really listen to those two genres. Like, there's some rap that I listen to. Not much. Mostly like Little Dicky kind of thing. Yeah. Comedy stuff. A fellow metalhead. Well, sure. Rap fell off, country doesn't hit. Yeah. So, like, this here says, gift paid upgrade description triggered when a user upgrades their gifted subscription. So I don't think I want that. But yeah, I think I can get rid of that. Resub, sub, and gift bomb. We can probably also do a pay it forward or a prime paid upgrade. I mean, there's probably some country that I listen to that I don't consider, like, I guess it's not something that I listen to a lot of. Like, not something that I have on any of my playlists. But if something like Achy Breaky Heart came on, I'm listening to that. Like, I'm not skipping that. I guess you would consider that country. The player should say that if they lose, if you want. I don't even know what that means, Splendid. So if I don't know what a word means in another language, I'm not going to put that in my game. For all I know, that's a horrible word, Splendid. I tar the CO in sand for a witch. What? The only good country song is Sweet Home Alabama. I wouldn't say it's the only good country song. Like, Achy Breaky Heart's obviously a good country song. There's oh, what else was there? Oh my god, I know. What's it called? I think Moon is in the name of the group. Not Moonlighters, no. Not Moonshine, no. None of that. None of that. I don't remember. I guess you would also you could like the Dead South. The Dead South are good. These are easily like they're folk bluegrass, which like is that a subgenre of country? I don't know. What I do know is that this lovely person here, they stream on Twitch. They do game dev stuff on Twitch. So you should check them out. Good old Colton Crawford. Let's see here. Pay it forward triggered when a user pays forward their gifted subscription. But does that also trigger a gifted subscription? So like if we have a gift subscription, is like this here is just a subset of gifted subscription. You gift someone a subscription. If you were previously gifted a subscription and you gift someone else a subscription, it's a gifted subscription, but it's also a pay it forward. So is StreamerBot emitting this one on its own, or is it emitting both of them? We were going to a conference in Seattle a long while back for a game dev conference. And the hotel where we were staying at for 2 weeks had a bluegrass conference there. So there was bluegrass being played everywhere, including the elevator bays on each floor. That's beautiful. The random jam sessions in the halls. That is so good. That is so good. Horrible word like it just means the driver can't see the baddie. I mean guy, because he's wearing a black shirt in the night. Ah, right. Yep. It was an experience? Yeah, I can imagine. That's... Oh, tonight I need to organise this accommodation for Munich. And I also need to start organising an ABN number. I don't have an ABN. In answer to your question through Discord, Mike, I don't have an APN. I've never had an ABN. When I was contracting, I was placed by a contracting company. So I would get paid by the contracting company a day rate, and the company I was placed at would pay them. So I was still getting paid like a regular contractor though. Every 2 weeks, I'd get paid. Be a lot better than a full-time pay, that's for sure. Anyone that's working in programming, if you want to make money, then work as a programmer full-time for like 2 or 3 years, and then just go be a contractor for as long as you can. You should get an ABN and a .com.au domain, as it comes with a creative copyright on items you link to the domain. Interesting. I mean, I already have a .com, so do I have to have a .au, or can it just be a .com? Because if it has to be a .au, then that's going to be three domains. Has to be a .com.au. Yeah. Why can't it just be a website? Like, why can't it just be a domain? Why does that have to be a .com.au domain? I've already got an Australian business number. You can only get a .com.au with an ABN. Really? Really? You're telling me. If I went here. I went... like so. I'm just gonna get that one right now. Excuse me for a second. We'll see about this. We will see about this. To register a .com.au domain name, you need a 9-digit ABN, ACN, or ARBN. Nice. Or there's something like that in the US. The US doesn't have a domain. It's just .com. There's no .com.us. If there is, the US will be for some other country. Alright, well, that's some stuff I'm organizing tonight. Nice. Subscription. United States does have a country code top level domain. Really? Interesting. I never see it used, ever. Like, ever. Ever. Chat cheer. Chat message. Alright, so all of this stuff comes in. What we need to do, we have user string. Actually, let's go to subscription. There, we've got user string. This one here will also have user string. All of them will have a user string. Including the chat cheer. No user string. The chat message also have a user string. So what we can do, write to file, append to file, user. Similar to what happened when the UK issued its first postage stamps. The modern postal system originated in the UK, so there was no need to indicate a country. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sort of similar to telephones, isn't it? That's why America has like the country code 1 or something like that. I don't know, I don't actually know what their country code is. I just assume that's it. Let's just go Subathon. Raffle entries, TXT. Go to the display name, user. And then we can also do file IO, read lines from, Really? You want to tell me the file doesn't exist, eh? Steam.desktop, com.blackmagic, CD, local, lib, streamerbot, FX, drive C, users, hypnotic. Let's go documents, I think. Documents. That. Variable name to use if empty line is used.
Who's it gone?
Who's it gone? It gone good. How you gone? Might as well used by Canada and some Caribbean countries. That's, yeah. Not really sure of the technicalities of this. I'm not a business owner, but have contemplated an LLC or something. Fair. You read it with an accent? Of course. Who's it gone? How else are you going to read that?
Who's it gone?
Who's it gone? Why is that? Raffle entries. What does read lines do? Load the contents of a file into variables. Enter a variable name. So override the default line number. Variables with your own naming scheme. Okay. I don't really want that. I would like to be able to just check if a file contains it without having to write some C#. Dang, quote of the day. Love it. If you drink a milkshake on the edge of a cliff, that's ledge and dairy. Oh, nice. That's really well done. Okay, if we do this, I should be able to write some C# here. Sometimes it's the little things, like camera rotation with a joystick. It just makes me so happy. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hydrate. I can do that. I can hydrate for ya. Numb. Because water has a taste. Okay, I need to do this first. We need to go string user is try get arg string lowercase s. This ain't Godot. User we do that. We go if user is that return true. Roller coaster in Valheim. At some point. At some point I will. What is it? What is time? It's only 1:40. Jesus Christ. Yeah, cool. So we do that. You need to be out. Out string user. If user is that, we return out. Then I need to read a file. Using Stream Reader. Equals new need to know the location. I think it's like C uses hypnotic documents Subathon raffle entries txt. Oh, I forget the functions for this. I need... That's the better one. That's the better one. So we do that. We do string line while Line equals SR. I'm going to change you to SR. Read line is not null. And go. User exists. Not bar. Bool user exists. False. User exists equals. Line equals user. If user exists, I've got to stop with the Godot format. If user exists, break. And here we go. If user exists, we need to return true. Otherwise, actually, I guess I can do if user doesn't exist. We can do whatever we need to in here to write. Now, I want to actually read this out. It's a daily message from Hypnotic. It's a good message. It's a very good message. Where is it? Because I want to actually append it. Append line to file. File append all text. Using system IO. Creates a stream writer that appends the text to an existing file path if the path specified doesn't. Why do you eat bricks? Seems weird. To an existing file or to a new file if path doesn't exist. So
G'day ya Gadunt, hoodie greet all the excellent Gadunts around you the Aussie way, in style.
Damn right. In style indeed. The path to the file to append to. It returns a stream writer. So we do... using stream writer.
Are you in a dungeon yet?
Nah, I will never be in a dungeon. You might be in a dungeon. Not me. I will never be in a dungeon. New stream writer. We can do...
Why?
I think the better question is, why not? Huh? 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 I'm gonna change this up. So I've just realized I've only put 1/ for most of these. So it might be smart if I change it to be like in their examples. I need to put that at for the actual string, not in the start of the string. So we do that. Let me do... SW append text. User. And copy all that. What program language is this? This is Microsoft Java. If we go OK, if I edit this, beautiful, still has everything. I haven't compiled it because there was an issue last time I did this, which it crashed when I tried to do stuff. When I tried to like compile, it would crash. So I just save and then I close it. So what I can do now, we shuffle you over here. We go CD into documents. If we cat Subathon raffle entries, there's nothing in there. If I take this, I go test. Nothing. Nothing. Because document. Actually delete that. Gonna add a sub action. Set argument. Temp value will be... No, we can't do that.
Well, I must go now, it's late.
Have a good one. I'm gonna try and figure this stuff out. Remember, tomorrow's the subathon. I'll hopefully have this finished by tomorrow. If I don't, I don't know. Yes. Variables. This stuff here. So many though. I think we can actually just do this. There's nothing there. We test that. We go into variables. We go into the non-persisted variables. So it does have that. It does have OK new wrap. If I have a look here, it doesn't have anything. If I have a look at local lib streamabot pfx drive C users hypnotic hypno documents. Okay, so we know at least that it's hitting this. Subathon raffle entries. Subathon raffle entries txt, yep. I don't know if that's the correct path though. I don't think it is. So how, when looking at things like file IO read lines from, where is so there you are. So what's that path here? Like, because I can't just tell it. Unless local with pfx, not streamabot pfx, drive C uses hypnotic, no. Document streaming, public, desktop. That doesn't exist in that at all. Like, I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. How is StreamerBot finding that stuff? Like, what's the path that it's referencing? It's not just going to be referencing. It's not just going to be referencing this. That's for sure. Good night, Cavino, you good dunce. Have a good nighty night. Catch ya tomorrow. See, it's still not there. Do not understand. I do not understand. How can we do this? 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 I don't know enough about StreamerBot. I used to know a ton about it. I used to have my entire overlay going through StreamerBot with a bunch of custom C# code. But now, it's just gone. Let's RM that. Ow. It's very cold. I don't know if I've said that yet, but it's quite cold. That one. Yep, replace it. Append. You can't see what I'm doing back there, so I'll go up here and I'll do it up here instead. Go sudo find name Subathon raffle entries. Oh, no, desktop Subathon raffle entries. Okay. 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 Edit you. Let's do that. Delete you. See if this works. See if this works. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. I'm going to put these words up for you. And then I will be back momentarily. Okay? I need to BRB for a quick minute. So, see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Welcome in, Xantha. G'day, you gadunts. How are yous? Welcome in. Good stream. Played Counter-Strike with Fate. Added some new rewards, but good time. Nice, nice. I see you broke all the things tonight. I didn't break all the things tonight. I broke all the things 2 nights ago. And I spent all day yesterday fixing them. And I'm starting preparations for the subathon now. Yeah, we can get rid of those. We don't need words on. We don't need no words anymore. So yes. I'm now trying to fix everything. A lot of things are still broken. I wish you all the luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow. But hey, that's why we do this, right? Thank you for the lurk, Xantha. Get yourself some food. Take yourself, or have yourself some relaxation. I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. I really need to figure this out. What document? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now, if I hit compile, it's going to crash. Oh no. Streamwriter does not contain definition for append text and no accessible extension for append text. Really?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's over! Go us. Go us, chat. Go us. So when we do right line, writes out a formatted string and a new line to the stream. I don't think that's going to do what I want it to do. But let's have a look. Expected a semicolon where? Line 14? Yep, that would be correct. Beautiful. Test you. Let's see if this has worked. I don't think it has. Still got you there. That's interesting. Doesn't seem to be interactable anymore. Oh, shit. I know exactly what I've done. P kill. Where is it? Three, 6, 3, 6, 3.